I think we're alive. Are we alive? Okay, I think we are, which is good. So this is the first ever stream of Honkai Star Rail. Not my first ever time playing because I played this game since release. I've been playing for like 2 years now. I decided to stream today. I want to also test out and see if the stream quality is good or not. I'm quite curious. I think it looks okay. Sadly only 30 FPS because my PC sucks. So today I'll just be playing, I will summon Hyacine and then I will play the story. View story recap. Okay.
Following the advice of the Chrysos,
Wait.
I embarked on the trial of time, only to learn
Is that a new voice?
dead since the moment I stepped onto Emphorius. To reclaim the future that had been stolen from me, we pushed onward in pursuit of the Death Titan, Thanatos.
I am not very used to the voice. Oh, we can replay. Okay.
Meanwhile, Anaxa, one of the 7 sages of the Grove of Epiphany, broke free from the surveillance of the Golden Threat and actively sought refuge from the Council of Elders. After winning the Council's trust, he ascended Dawncloud with Circe's the Reason Titan, who resided within him, and sought an audience with Kefali, the world-bearing Titan.
Okay.
To obtain information about the entrance to the Nether Realm, Castorus had no choice but to support the Council of Elders in proposing a pause in the flame chase journey. With the aid of the demigod, Cypher, she set out for the ancient city of the dead dragon, Styxia. Castorus successfully recreated the dead dragon Pollux via alchemy and used its power to return to the Nether Realm, where she faced Thanatos, the Death Titan. She returned both the Titan's core flame and the stolen future, restoring the cycle of life and death in Emphorius.
Okay, and then she met her twin sister or something.
Anaxa's soul met Castorus in the Nether Realm, where he proved his hypothesis regarding creation. At the Citizens' Assembly, he cast a pivotal vote and used the charge of blasphemy to thwart the Council of Elders' schemes for power, allowing the flame chase journey to continue. After returning Circe's core flame, Anaxa's physical body completely disappeared. With this, the flame chase journey neared its conclusion, and all eyes turned skyward.
Okay, that's cool. But yeah, the new update means new character. Wait. Oh, the Herta is rerunning as well. That's cool. What is this? Oh, she texts me. Okay, cool. Wait, what do you call him? Miss Kai? I'm a male, but okay. You're receiving this message, then you must have already departed the Nether Realm. I now feel that our farewell was far too rushed. It was only after you left that I remember I still had something to tell you. I crocheted a little doll of you, but I didn't manage to finish stuffing it with new cotton before I left. I also tried to recreate the express as a cloth pendant based on the description. I tucked it inside a photo album. When decorated with dried flowers, it looked truly one of a kind. And I hope that when you reach the end of the flame chase and stand witness to the birth of a new world, these items might bring you a trace of warmth. But in the end, I didn't even manage to give them to you in time. To ensure the new world's warmth, I will forever remain within this sea of flowers to fetch to you. That is so sad. When will we meet again? No! She's gone. Bye bye. Okay, now we can summon. I have a good amount of gems. How many have I put? I do not have any 50-50 guaranteed. Okay, so I need 90, so I will exchange 90. There we go, got 90. Oh wait, how many do I have? I have 50, so I should exchange 40 first. Okay. And then we summon Hyacine. Okay. Come on. Please. Pretty sure he's dead. Okay. Tasha, Serval, and Misha is the 4-star. Okay. Nothing. This is 20. 30. 40. 50. 60. 70. Wait, is this it? Wait, hold on, is it? No. If you don't know, if you get a 5-star, the music also changes. Instead of descending, it's ascending if it's a 5-star. Okay, 71. No. No. Please? I don't want to lose the 50-50, please. No, right? No. No. Where the hell are you? Come on. So sad. 77, I think. Oh, okay, this is the one. Please. Please, I wanna see a remembrance logo. Please. Freak! No. I think I have him like E2. What's up, freak, man? Yeah. It's 13, so 60, 87, 77. Oh man. Damn it. Let's restart. Please, man, please. Where are you? Dang it. Okay, guess we're going to soft PT again. No. No. Oh, scared me. No. Holy crap. Actually going broke after this. Please. No. No. Wait. What the heck? It's 78. Okay, finally. Thank God. Welcome home, Hyacine. Then we level her up. Oh, there's a new relic set, right? Yeah, this one. This one. Okay. So we have this one as the new set. Okay. Oh, we can farm this now. Okay, sure, let's go, let's farm this. Actually, wait, let me level her up first. Freaking Japan. E2, oh my god.
Silvermane guards stand ready to defend Belobog.
So sad. Yukong, okay, E6, very nice.
The heavens are vast. The kite flies where it wishes.
Misha E5. Oh, okay, E6, I can get to E6. Very nice.
Growing up, of course.
Then this Natasha. Oh, and Natasha's only E4. Okay, E6 now.
I can save more lives.
Cool.
With this strength, I can save more lives.
Hyacine. Just put recommended. Smart quick. Okay. Yeah, I'll just... Oh. Yeah, I'll just keep this for now. Like cones, I think the 5-star free one, right? Oh, the Remembrance Special Blazer is also here. Hey, is this your favorite game? Not really. Yes, I can see your chat. I do like this game, not my favorite, but I like this game. Oh, seems like the chat is not working. Oh, the chat is working. Yes, it is working, okay. But yeah, I do like this game overall. I've been playing it since the first day of release, like May, early May or something like that. Remembrance. Oh crap. But then Remembrance Trailblazers wants the light cone though. Is it hard to play? No, not really. It's pretty simple to play overall. It is a turn-based game, so you don't really need like crazy reaction time or something. Because I'm thinking of playing it. I mean, you can play if you want, but if you have gambling addiction, you're someone who gambles a lot, spends a lot of money, you probably don't want to play this. Because it's very predatory. I'm okay because I can control myself. But if you can't, probably not. It is a fun game, I think. In my opinion, of course. Some people don't like turn-based combat, but I personally like it. Victory in a blink. Okay, I'll just give the Remembrance MC this. And then I can get... no, freak. Oops. No, I swap with Remembrance MC. Okay. Okay, then I level up. By the way, why haven't you set up any customized logo on your channel, like a gaming logo? I don't have any plans for that yet.
To heal this world. I need more vivid colors to heal this world.
70. Okay, one more. Hey! Uh-oh. Okay, I'm fine.
I need more vivid colors
80.
to heal this world.
Very
May
nice.
our journey's end be one without darkness.
Okay, I'll get this. If you want, so I can help you customize your logo. I'll work with many streamers as well. I am not interested in buying logos. Many people have jumped into the stream and asked me that already. My answer is no. I am not interested. I'm broke anyway, so it's pointless trying to bargain with me. Okay, I think the sub teammates is so with Hyacine.
Thank goodness! It's Cassie! We're saved!
We're saved? What do you mean we're saved? Hey, our pink Barbara. What do I do first? Try to farm this. You know, let's farm this. No, let me switch the team first. Hold on, what do I want to do again? Crap. Oh, the team. I think I want to remove Sunday. Let's put Ranmei, man. Ranmei? She's always good for any team. She's literally, you can put her anywhere.
Let's have a break.
Oh, that's cute. Okay, where the... Oh yeah, Cypher. I don't have any gem. Sorry, Cypher. I cannot get for you. I cannot get you. But let's. I'm very curious to use her. Oh, is that a new enemy?
Have some sunshine! So this is the warmth of life. Eternal.
Hey, wait, I replaced the wrong character. What the hell? I replaced the wrong character. I think I'm dumb. Ranmei is... Ranmei, we keep her. We replace Sunday with the Remembrance MC. Okay. I think the voice actor of Remembrance MC has changed, right? Which is really sad. I really like his original voice. So good. Hey.
What kind of life would I have lived if I didn't choose to board the Express? When there is the chance to make a choice.
Oh, there's no voice?
Journeys never end. I'm not done yet.
No, this is still his old voice.
Mimi!
Hey! Where the hell changed?
Is that all? We need a strategy.
No, it's still his old voice. Still his old voice. Okay. She shoots bubbles, that's cool. Okay, let's fight. Okay, we summon the mem. Oh no, his voice is very different. Okay, we can action force casteries. We use a skill. We summon the fat boy.
So this is the warmth of life.
Ranmei skill.
Existence is unity.
I'll just use the out.
Trust me. We can do anything.
Oh, his voice is so different. Gonna take a while to get used to.
Guide with the Rainbow Bridge.
What do I do? This is a very skill point friendly team.
Sunshine. So this is the warmth of
Come on,
life.
please activate. Please hit. Please hit Hyacine.
It's not so fragile.
Okay.
Root here.
Summon the dragon.
Embrace a new life.
Will this kill? No, it will not. Okay, I'll save it for later. Oh, okay, it does kill. Okay, nice. Oh, dragon again. Okay, let me hit. Wait, I cannot hit the. Oh, this guy is invincible? Okay. Cannot become the primary target for abilities that require active selection. So I have to AoE the guy. Cool. Then I use the out.
This faint fleck. Dispel the gloom. Destroy the sky. I shall remember this one.
Woo! The unicorn is crazy. I honestly have no idea how to use Hyacine, but yeah. Let me use the runway out.
Every petal
Wow,
in
have
life's
you ever
garden,
seen it? Seen what?
all will be swept
Oh, the
away
fact that there's
by
like
the
6
wind.
members on the team now, that's crazy. Okay, action forward. Castries, do big damage. Boom. This will do insane damage. Okay, it's only one target, but that's pretty good damage. 450k on one target, that's crazy. Okay, I'll just run it auto. I just want to farm the relics.
Root here. Enjoying yourself? Have some sunshine. Eternal.
Everybody is about to die. Hyacine, you might want to start healing. Please.
Dispel the gloom. Destroy the skies.
Oh yeah, I didn't even level up the traces. Oh my god.
Embrace a
I
new
think I'm
life.
dumb. Oh, my traces are still level 1. I'm sorry, Hyacine. But that's good damage. Oh, Castries is insane.
Protect us.
Oh my god. 890. That's sad.
All will be swept away by the wind. As you wish.
Good damage.
Have some sunshine. Dispel the gloom. Destroy the skies.
347. 3478. Die. Okay. Guess Mem killed it. Good job, Mem. Okay, I forgot to level up Hyacine's traces. I am dumb.
The road ahead is already illuminated by a faint light. The road ahead is already illuminated by a faint light.
Don't even know what I'm supposed to level up. I think everything except for basic, right? I think basic is kinda useless. Skill, ultimate. Okay. Let's we level up. If only there's like an auto level button so I don't have to click the level up one by one. It's kind of annoying. Nope. Wow, that's a lot. I think I found a bit too much. Oh no, that's the auto farm thing from the daily. Wait. Oh. Level 4. Okay, I guess everything needs a 4 star now. It's also the level 5. And then this one is exchange.
The road ahead is already illuminated by a faint light.
Level 10. Very nice. Level 6, we max out. Very good. Nice. I think I found a bit too much because of accessories. But yeah. Now she's gonna be strong. Let's see the relics. The newest one is the Warrior Goddess of Sun. Okay, there's a lot. I think we need speed for her, right? Speed puts, which I don't have. Okay, I think I can look at the giant tree thing. What's the best main stat? HP, I think. Should be, right? HP. Let me look at Pride one. So for the orbs and the ropes, HP percent. They need more. We need a lot of HP and speed. Preferably 200 speed. This one, okay. And then energy regen, also preferably the speed, which is this one also. Okay, let's go. Crap, that's kind of bad. Please level out the speed. Okay, at least we got the speed. 184 speed, that's a lot of speed. But I think the crit rate is 100%, right? For both the Hyacine and the pet. Okay. Okay, let's continue. Yeah, let me just play the story, man.
What a full day. A good night's sleep is basically guaranteed.
Thanatos and Circe's core flames are returned. Sometime after that, the 12 constellations hover above, overlooking the vortex of the Genesis. They embody the 12 Amphorian deities, fate, foundation, creations, and calamity of this world. Now 10 among them have fallen. Their core flames return to the origin of Genesis. Above you, constellations shimmer, their brilliance echoing the faint slumber of each titan, and you have experienced 4 ascensions and 4 partings. Strife, the mighty lens of fury, speaking the Mad King, plunging the world into ceaseless strife until your fate. The undying and mighty most. Those who bear title criminals alone, returning home to be crowned as the last line of defense for the holy city. Mighty, may your battles know no defeat. Time. Back then, the incarnation of time entrusted men to you at Temple of the Three Fates. Back then, the lively girl with red hair fulfilled her mission and bid the first farewell. Tyrant speaks not of fairness, yet it never stops, and now this power resides in your hands. See you tomorrow, Trin. Oh no. Reason. Not long ago, the head of the Grove Sages helped you repel the menace that is the Black Tide. And still not long past, that unruly scholar staged one grand performance, granting you a glimpse of this world through the course of his life. Rest in peace, Alexa. Oh, the incarnation of reason. At edge of existence, have you found your answer? Death. The prophecy once made, the hand of shadow chose two, granting one the fate of death. Yet their bond wove a hauntingly beautiful tale that stretched across time. At the end, the incarnation of death who journeyed from the netherrealm to the living world chose to remain in the sea of flowers, retrieving in your future. At the end of the West Wind, we shall meet again, Caceres. This is so sad. We lost like 4 people or something. Cannot wait to lose even more. Time and again, farewells haven't numbed you. You cannot help but wonder, how many goodbyes will the journey of trailblazing entail? You question whether you'll be able to express each goodbye with heartfelt emotion. Your thoughts sink into the ocean. Recall how the Amphoras cherish epics, using stories to soothe their sorrows. Perhaps you should embrace the way to display your melancholy and regain your strength. Then let it begin. Countless words of adventure surge through your mind. You need only to grasp just one to anchor your creation. Don't be influenced by noise, but no else. Just focus on the keyword in your mind. Why is it? What the hell is that? The phone? Must it be something crazy? Oh, Cypher, why the hell are you here? Grey Mystery. Last time in Stixia, zero time for treasure hunting. Absolute disaster, now the river of souls must be restricted. I'm back, baby. In the water, a big shiny chest. I can't use a miracle orb. And I can't wade through. Your power of time is needed now. 30 for you, 70 for me. Hey yo? Wait, what? Wait, the hell? She's such a scammer. What a scammer cat. You must admit, even during this arduous and struggling low point, there are still those who live joyfully, basically Cypher. Cypher's endless surging desire for wealth seems more turbulent than the waters of Scale Gorge. Waterscape. Forget the past for now, it only brings sorrow. But sadness has no place in this moment. What you need is the drive to move forward. You decide to head to Stixia, where the river of souls is no longer blocked, to meet with the cat girl. Hopefully those glittering, clinking trinkets will, as always, lift your spirits. Okay. Everybody is dead now, so... yeah, I think everybody's gonna die also, so that sucks.
Styxia's moonlight is so beautiful. And the River of Souls is so quiet. It's like everything that happened was just a dream. I wonder if Cass is doing okay on the other side. If I write a letter and put it in a drift bottle, will she be able to read it?
Probably. It's okay, yeah, I also miss Caceres.
No, this shouldn't be so depressing. Now's not the time to feel down. We gotta pull ourselves together. By the way, it was Miss Cypher who asked us to come here. But where has she gone?
She probably went to find some treasures or something. Is there someone here?
Yes, and this aura feels so familiar.
Uh-oh.
Let's go check it out together. I have a bad feeling about this.
It has to be the Flame River. I have Hyacine now, no worry. If we die, she can heal.
Hey, what's that on the ground? Should we pick it up? Careful.
Oh no! It's a Flame River?
Now where have I seen this before?
Wait, where the hell did you get the book from? It's a Flame River.
What? How could they be here?
Uh-oh. Oh shoot! You want the pink puppy, don't you?
What? Now I'm sad. This isn't the time for jokes. Let's try our best to deal with them for now, and we'll slip into the past with time's power as soon as we can.
The river of souls is full of fish,
What?
big and delicious.
That's random.
What?
What? Yeah, exactly my reaction.
The flame chase journey stops now.
What the heck? Wait, Cypher?
Meow?
Hey, freak, what did I press? Is this meant to be a riddle?
I don't understand this language at all. Am I hallucinating?
Flame Reaver laughing? That's crazy. What the hell?
Sorry, I couldn't pass
Wait,
on the chance
since-
to give you two a good scare.
Since when can she... Since when can she... transform into another... Okay. What a terrible person, let's leave.
Don't run! I'm the real Cypher. The real one. Come on, don't be upset. I'm just giving you a kind reminder that Emphorius isn't safe at all. The whole place is full of dangers, including that swordmaster. Make sure you stay on your toes, no matter where you are.
Noted with thanks. So you're playing both good cop and bad cop. I'm so strong that I don't need your reminder. Yeah, I agree. I have a pet.
But just a minute ago, that gray hair of yours was all standing up. You were so scared.
So, was that a Flame Reaver disguise? Or a magic trick? It looked so real. Is that the power of the trickery demigod?
Disguise? No. It's not as simple as that. Let me think about how to explain this. For example, what did you think when you realized that piece of cloth came from the Flame Reaver's cloak?
Oh, so we can... She can like visualize your thoughts.
We thought that maybe the Flame Reaver was around here somewhere?
The new Barbara is OP.
That's right.
I think so too. I haven't really used her yet. But from what I've seen, yes.
Well, we thought it must be the Flame Reaver coming this way.
Yep, exactly. I just used some hints and, mental suggestions to help you believe in a lie. Lies are what Zagreus
Makes sense.
If everyone believes in a lie, then it becomes reality.
That can be a useful power actually.
The power to make lies into reality? That's got all my hair standing up.
Nice, now I know your secret.
I sure love your arrogance, gray mystery. The seamstress trusts you for a reason. Someone as honest as you couldn't trick me even if you wanted to. So, there's no harm in telling you. Besides, we still need to team up to go treasure hunting, right? Let's wrap up here. It's time to get going. Oh, was that your teleslate?
Finan! What's up, bro? Did you rest well? I came during lucid hour and you seem asleep, so I didn't wake you up. But in current circumstances, I can't stand idle. Feel it's time to continue our training. Let's go to the grove, shall we?
Aren't you a popular one? But I got to you first, so help me with the treasures, and then I'll send you two to the grove.
Okay, sure, that's not a bad deal. Why do you need so much money anyway? That's a good question.
Curiosity killed the cat.
Kill the
you know.
cat?
Do you
Is that a
think I'll
foreshadow?
spend it all? That's so not why I hunt for treasures. Don't forget, I'm a demigod too. And there's a line reserved for me in that stupid prophecy as well.
I really like her voice, man.
You shall walk
It's hot
with
as hell.
greed and die over petty change.
Walk with greed and die over petty change.
But I don't believe in that. As long as I keep collecting treasures, then I won't need to care about petty change. And as long as I don't hurt other people when I get what I want, I won't be walking with greed.
Damn, she is cunning as hell.
Isn't that simple?
That makes sense actually.
As long as I keep going down this path, all those predestined prophecies and fates will never catch up to me.
Okay, that makes sense.
That was a long speech. I'm getting thirsty at this rate. The treasures of Styxia aren't gonna float up on their own. Come on, Grey Mystery. Show me what the authority of time...
Lost 50-50. I also lost my 50-50 to freaking E2 Japat. So sad. And I am broke now. Very broke.
So, this is the car of the astro.
Wait, who is this guy? Oh, Ligus is the guy. The robot guy, kinda. Ligus, not Ligus. Ligus.
Another fascinating piece of information. Thank you for leading me here, Lord Dunham.
Oh shit, no, I still don't have a voice. I'm surprised a council order like yourself would be willing to journey so far to inspect the express.
Hold wisdom and knowledge in high esteem. If the citizens knew of your origins, I'm sure more would be intrigued by the trailblaze. Sadly, discussions about the world beyond the sky remain taboo. It's been quite some time since you first arrived in Akama. Presumably, you've been looking for a way to leave ever since.
Sadly, the more I find out, the more powerless I feel.
Don't be too hard on yourself, my lord. This puzzle has stumped Amphorius' scholars for centuries. It isn't something you can solve overnight. Even someone as gifted as yourself.
In the Grove, I discovered extensive research on the Sky Titan. It appears that many scholars from Amphorius believe the taboo against the world beyond the sky stems from a curse cast by Aglaea.
Exactly. Of the 12 titans of Amphorius, Aglaea is known for being the most capricious. The weather itself reflects their mood. Tranquil sunshine.
Sadly, can get Saber a Saber new PT.
Brisk wind, and their cries resound as thunder in a storm.
I definitely have to pass on Cypher now, unfortunately. But I think I might have enough gems for Saber. It's the next update, right? Probably. Additionally, Aglaea is one of the 2 titans whose core flames have yet to be returned.
The sky above affects every citizen. It's clear that Lady Aglaea's decision to confront Aglaea at the end of the flame chase journey was a carefully considered strategy.
If returning Aglaea's core flame can break the sky's curse, we won't have to exhaust ourselves searching for a way back. We can simply focus on aiding the Chrysos heirs. Yeah, you know what? That makes sense. That makes sense.
Anti-Catherians have no
Anti-Cathi, the what?
So I understand your concern for your old friends and homeland.
I miss March 7th, man. I haven't seen her for so long.
Technology, or scanning, as you might call it, to assess this car. Assuming my judgment is correct, I might be able to conduct a thorough overhaul of its power systems.
Really? But...
Of course, that's only if you, my lord, permit me to interact with it.
that's a little bit sus. I don't know if I trust this guy. But be careful, the Express's thrusters are extremely delicate. I don't know if I would trust the guy, but okay.
With your trust, I will be very careful.
Ligus carefully scans the damage propulsion system, then methodically begin inspecting its components. This is unbelievable. You seem to understand its structure perfectly. Have you repaired something like this before?
Not exactly, but we Anti-Catherians are inherently sensitive to machinery.
Makes sense. You do like a robot.
With a unique advantage for analyzing and learning. If you give me some time, I might be able to fully restore this damaged car
Ooh.
to its former glory. Then you and your esteemed companion could set off on your return journey soon.
So in other words, we can teach Amphorius. That sounds kind of bad actually. But isn't the real issue with Aglaea?
Hypothetically, Lord Donham, if I could open up a path out of Amphorius that circumvents Aquila's divine punishment, would you consider ceasing your support for the Flame Chase journey?
Damn. I don't understand. Does the Council of Elders possess some secret means of counteracting divine punishment?
It's best if you don't delve too deeply into that question, my lord. All you need to know is...
Okay.
I can make it happen.
You can make it happen. Maybe this is not a decision by the Council of Elders, but rather his personal wish.
The crucial point is, if you and your companion are unwilling to halt your support for the Chrysos heirs, it could offend certain interests.
Oh, is it with you? It's like blackmailing us. Forgive me, Lord Lygus, but I must be frank. When visiting Dawn Cloud, I reviewed the records of many council elders. Among them, only a background was nearly blank. I like to accept your goodwill, but given such a mysterious background and motives, anyone cautious would have thought. I agree. Thankfully, Tan Heng, you got a good brain.
Your prudence impresses me, just as expected.
I knew he was sus. Who the— oh, is he gonna— oh. Kidnap. Is that why you accompanied me here? Yep. I knew I couldn't trust this guy.
Please don't misunderstand, Lord Donham. As the Theoros, I have no allegiance to their plans, nor am I obliged to obstruct them. I am neutral. Out of respect for you, I hope to offer a peaceful solution to ensure the safety of you and your companion.
1 against 4, then. Just to confirm, if things turn ugly later, will we help? I don't think so. Yep.
Not. As I said, I remain neutral. Are you asking this because you plan to refuse my offer and continue supporting the Chrysos heirs?
You weren't wrong about one thing, Lord Lygus. Indeed, we must try to return to our companions. But our companions now also include the flame chasing Chrysos heirs. The nameless cannot and will not ignore the fate of our companions. Well said, Tan Heng. Well said.
So I see. This is what you call trailblazing.
When I asked if your help, I meant the ones who need help are them. Hey yo, hold up. When I asked you if you got help, I meant the ones who need help are them. So you're trying to free them, the 4 people behind you. Okay. So 1v4, can Tan Heng do it? Meanwhile, in the Grove of Epiphany. Alright, how's your stream going? Pretty good? Oh. Wait. Okay. Stream is going good, I think. Is bro okay?
Such overwhelming powers. Why? Answer me. Why do you stand in her way? Why do you want to take the core flames?
Are you reading my chat? Yes. Do you want to upgrade your channel? No. Are you trying to sell me stuff again? My answer is no. You can leave.
Drag him back here, friend.
Oh, he's dreaming.
Are you okay?
I'm okay. I can handle that kind of hit now. But a few months ago, that would have knocked me out.
If I had passed out, that would have been it.
Well, that's why I made sure you were well fed and rested on the road. Thanks for the help. To face Aglaea and other potential threats, I must sharpen myself with the most aggressive methods.
Even so, it's impressive you thought of this training method. Battling the phantoms of the past in the River of Time? It's just like the hyperbolic time sanctum that the bards describe.
It's working pretty well, wouldn't you say? But combat isn't just about strength and skill. You also need the right weapon. Compared to that guy's weapon, mine feels like I'm swinging a lump of iron. I can't tell you how many swords I've gone through since the training began.
Why not get a cartoonist to help?
Don't worry, I've already arranged that. Of course I need him. I asked him to make a suitable divine weapon for me. It's a little embarrassing to say this, but in order to help me, he deliberately turned down all other business.
Damn.
Oh, Cartoonist is part of this flame chase journey after all. Full of energy.
Thinking about how he's been recently, maybe you're right.
But, Finon, I've been somewhat concerned about you. Lately, you seem more and more fixated on that Swordmaster in black.
That's quite the sudden shift in topic.
I've been holding this question in for a long time. You're getting stronger, but seeds of unrest are also growing in me.
Don't worry. I'm not wielding my sword for revenge. He's been through Nikador's trial and understands. Those who can't walk out of the shadows of their past are ultimately weak. Times have changed. The responsibility I bear is both precious and fragile. I wield my sword for the future of Amphorius. I will not let hatred cloud my judgment again and neglect my duties.
But you can't beat them yet. You've really grown.
I'm far from finished. I must continue sharpening my skills until I can match their strength. Every time I say something, things get so serious. I don't want to be the person who keeps bringing the mood down. I'm out of energy for training today. How about we go to the library of Philia to lighten the mood?
Sure, that's what I've been looking forward to. We deserve to enjoy ourselves after all the hard work. Today, I'm definitely going to...
Going to what? What were you reading before? Why not taking the interesting ones home? Wait, what? Don't really understand what it's talking about, but okay.
The girl's little secret. Don't pry.
Yeah.
That's the charm of this place. You can find whatever you're into here. The three of us might not be into scholarly books, but we could still spend an entire day at the library of Philia.
Head to the library of Philia. Wait, hold on. Level 6, very nice. Okay, let's go to the library. Oh, it's literally there, wait. Oh, it's down. Let me just teleport, I'm lazy as hell.
Here we are!
Oh, is this place?
Here, or maybe over here. I'm off to have some fun. It's free time now, so you should relax too.
Over the past few months, you've come here more than once, fishing out that small piece of essence from the ocean of knowledge that best suits your taste. I'm quite worried that Dunhang isn't around. No one will be there to judge your reading taste. A scroll at hand shows a line of small text. Non-standard reading material. Please return to its original place after borrowing. Do not let any grow professor discover it. 10 exclamation marks. It seems like the scholars of the grove, amidst their profound academic discussions, haven't forgotten their little hobbies. So, which reading material will you produce? Get to choose? Hey yo, One Punch God. The professor can't possibly be this forbidden of the tree and the butterfly. What the hell? Oh, I'm not reading this. I'm so sorry. I am not reading this. What is this even about? Oh, it's about Cersei's. Okay, bye bye. This love story abruptly ends at its worst moment. Whether the author lost the motivation to continue or some urgent situation occurred remains unknown. If it were the latter, the Flame River is fully responsible. The professor can't be this shy. Thanatos. I see Thanatos, Cersei's. Okay, sure. The express wealth. What? After finishing this mind-shaking piece, only one image in your mind: the express, wealth, and phone. For a young stellar host, this type of literature remains far too ahead of its time. One Punch God Aglaea. I am not reading this, man. This is way too much. Bye bye. Invigorating literature, your favorite. This article leaves you feeling empowered, as if you are the author's One Punch God incarnate. Sky Titan Aglaea. Hey, that's nothing. Let's stop here. I wonder what final and memory reading.
Take a closer look.
Oh, there's voice. What's up, ma'am? What the hell are you reading?
Month of cultivation, curtain fall hour, a time to feast on grains, but poor time for fishing. Oh, but then again, are there even any spots left to fish in Emporius?
Yeah, you can go to the Styxia, I think. Styxia has a fishing place. Are you into fishing?
You scared me! Bursting into someone's world like that can really catch them off guard. Well, no more jokes. There's nothing here.
Something's odd about them. What are they flipping through?
I'm so not used to the voice. What's up?
I thought I felt a draft just now. Peeking isn't polite, my friend.
Just curious what you're reading.
You could have just asked. There's nothing embarrassing about it. Here, look, I'm reading this. Antiques Appraisal. How to make a fortune.
Cypher. Yes. Cypher indeed. She's not on screen now, but I'm sure she will be on screen soon. Do you know you're into this? I know how in your dreams. For a different side gig.
No way, I've invested almost all my savings into this hobby. I've spent a lot of time pondering how Aglaea became such an effective leader. Beyond the intangible qualities like personality and ethics, a major reason is her family wealth.
I mean, she's made of gold, literally.
That's the perk of growing up in a big city, isn't it? For those of us in the sticks, luck doesn't come as easily. It's 30% grind, 70%
Damn.
Oops, I'm talking too much. As a leader, you need both integrity and integrity and skill.
I mean, you do need wealth, unfortunately. It's part of life, I guess. What is ma'am looking at?
these cards are so detailed and fine. Ruler, Weaver, Traveler, Healer.
Traveler, is that a reference to Genshin Impact?
But the interpretation for each card is so long. Do I have to memorize them all?
I don't think it's possible. You have a very small brain, unfortunately. Use them flexibly. Exactly.
What a coincidence! We meet again. Guess we're fated to be together, huh?
Yeah.
But you must be busy, so I won't bother you for now. Hope your day, every day, is joyful.
So suspicious. Not like their usual self.
I agree. Ma'am is super sus. What are you hiding?
You sure are persistent. Alright, alright. I'm totally helpless against your charm.
We are buddies, bro. You should share with me.
What are you guys chatting about? Is this the Amphorius Divination Compendium?
Why are you here too?
Sorry, seeing you two chasing each other around, I suddenly found my book not that appealing anymore. Never thought Mem would be into divination. But it's not exactly a niche hobby. So why all the secrecy?
I wanted to set up a surprise. Master it in secret and give you all
Ooh.
a shock.
I see.
But getting caught halfway through, it's only natural I'd feel shy. A girl's heart is more delicate than Aquila's ever-changing moods.
A surprise, huh? Someone else used to tell me the same. She was really good at stargazing and divination, especially with cards. Yeah, just like the ones you're looking at.
And you must be pretty familiar with all sorts of divination techniques with a friend like that.
No, I know nothing about it. I've never really believed in using cards or bones to predict the future. If the good omens foretold by divination were true, my hometown, Hydes Elysiae, wouldn't have disappeared. Don't forget, we've got Lady Trina. Every other form of divination is just smoke and mirrors or cleverly rehearsed tricks compared to her flawless prophecies.
A little faith in these things isn't bad sometimes.
To me, divination could be a power that guides our spirits. They always cast a shadow in front of us, clouding our view of the future. That's why people turn to divination. It's just to find a small reason to give them courage to face the unknown.
What if divination predicts something bad?
Divination is only meaningful when there are both good and bad outcomes.
Okay, that's fair.
Even bad omens serve as guidance. They can help keep us alert, right?
Strange. That person I knew used to say similar things. Looking back, whenever she interpreted a card for me, I couldn't help but feel uneasy. Even though I never believed in the outcomes. Maybe it was her tone. Cyrene. She could paint a complete fantasy so vividly, it utterly captivated me as a child. Right, I still carry a card she once used. Do you want to see it?
Oh, wow! It's so exquisite! I'd love to have a card like that.
It looks like Final. Gotta craft a mem specific deck.
Oh, now that you mention it, yes. It would be even better if it were made of, say, crystal.
Speaking of which, partner, there's something I haven't shared with you all. Remember our first trip to the Temple of the Three Fates? The riddle that Orin exposed to us?
Uh-oh.
Who's there?
Cypher? Oh, it's the Ligus pawn. Nice cosplay.
These folks are up to no good.
Black clothing. Masks decorated with golden blood. Are they cleaners?
What do you mean cleaners?
to directly call us by our name. It seems you, Lord Finan, have studied the forgotten history of Amphorius quite thoroughly.
What's being cleaned? Clothes or
Your
cars?
friend seems quite interested in us. Perhaps you could explain, Lord Finan. It would be the polite thing.
The polite thing is for you to leave.
We can't let our esteemed guests pass away without understanding.
During the Chrysos
Wow.
War, to combat the Chrysos heirs, several cities formed an underground assassin squad called the Cleaners.
Okay.
Their task was to erase anyone with golden blood from existence. Assassination, poisoning, political persecution. They would do anything to achieve their objective.
Well, this historical perspective seems biased, glossing over the Chrysos heirs' abuse of divine powers and their blatant initiation of war in order to defame our predecessors. Could you disclose the name of the author behind this popular legend, Lord Finan? I'd hate for the innocent children of Akama to be tainted by such slanted narratives.
You should have stayed buried in the dust of history. The Citizens' Assembly has once again legitimized the mission of the Chrysos heirs. But as for you, not one citizen would cast their vote for you. Executioners lurking in the shadows.
What does it matter? We've long since stopped expecting to be understood. People have become too accustomed to peace, and they've forgotten the disasters that arose from allowing generations of the Chrysos heirs to rule.
Complete nonsense. Did you really travel all the way to the Grove just to have an argument?
I don't think so. I think he's trying to kill us.
I enjoy dealing with people as straightforward as you, Lord Finan. You've probably figured out why we've come before you.
Just a handful of you here. Who do you think you're fighting? If it's a fight you want, let's get over.
Keep your cool, partner. They've come out of the shadows, which suggests they have something up their sleeves. Alright, let's hear it. What are you hiding? But watch your language and don't say anything you might regret. My shoulders might be sore and my sword a tad dull, but it's still enough to slice off your tongues.
Damn, that is oddly specific. It's not easy to slice off the tongue. Goes into pull out the tongue before. Hey, Hyacine.
How's it going, Cinny? This place fits, doesn't it? It's a bit small, but the lighting is perfect.
Finally some chill music.
Lady Treeby, with this, the Twilight Courtyard can be reborn in Akama. Do you like it here too, little Ika?
Does it talk? Okay, it doesn't talk.
It's so bright here. Maybe you should rename it? How about Luminous Courtyard?
Lady Treeby makes a good point. But Twilight Courtyard carries the long history of the descendants of the sky, and I'd like it to continue.
Right. How does the legend go again?
Even Lady Treeby forgets things.
I mean, Treeby has been alive for I don't know how many 100 years.
We just haven't prepared lessons in a while now, so we're a bit rusty. Just give us some time and we'll remember. Ah, now we remember. Kremnos and the Firmament, Volume
Wow,
3,
that's so specific.
Section 5.
What the heck?
Seliosi, the Day Thunder Knight striking down the Eye of Twilight, the divine war between Nikador and Aglaea, which spanned centuries, came to an end. Thereafter, the Skyfolk gradually declined. Numerous sky fortresses were abandoned, and their descendants began to establish themselves on the land. Finally, those descended from Seliosi the Day Thunder Knight were welcomed by the scholars under Circes and established the Twilight Courtyard in the Grove. The historical records seem slightly at odds with our memories. But the details from that time have become somewhat hazy to us.
Oh, I forgot. For a Lady Treby, history is more than just words on a page. It's something you've personally lived through. Little Ika loves listening to the stories from the legends. I'm sure you're also imagining one day you'll be as awe-inspiring as the winged beasts by Celiosi's side. That day will come. I believe it. Just keep...
What if little Ika is actually Aquila? Hold on.
Lord
That would be a crazy
Kratos?
plot twist.
Miss Hyacine. And Lady Treby. Good to see you're doing all right. I heard from the citizens you were nearby and came to check.
Doing alright. What's going on, Kratos?
There's been another violent incident at the market.
Ooh.
A shop was smashed and looted. It's the third time this week.
Is it Cypher?
How can this be? I always thought that with Lady Aglaea here, Akama would remain peaceful.
That was true in the past. But these days, forgive my bluntness, her senses may not be as sharp as they once were.
Man, I guess she's turning old, which is very understandable.
Peggy.
In my opinion, malevolent forces have noticed the slack in the golden threads and are now plotting to exploit the opportunity.
Ooh, that's pretty bad. Someone's gonna die this update.
The Citizens' Assembly just wrapped up. Why is there still unrest?
The Chrysos heirs won by only one vote, Lady Treby. From my years of experience, a narrow victory often walks hand in hand with unrest.
Oh yeah, the one vote was because of the Nexa, right? Haha.
Trouble! Miss Hyacine! Trouble! Clementine. Take a breath. What's going on? Please! Something terrible has happened at Marmorial Palace!
Uh-oh.
What is it, Doctor? Calm yourself and talk us through.
Lady Aglaea!
Oh no! Is she dead?
It's Lady Aglaea who's in trouble.
That's crazy that's crazy actually. That's what happens when you're too rich.
I still remember. This bath that overlooks the entire palace was built by the Council of Elders 900 years ago. Its purpose was to commemorate the first flame chase journey and to remember the heroes who made great sacrifices for Amphorius a millennium ago. Rules were set then. No one was allowed to enter,
Uh-oh.
apart from guests invited by the Gold Weaver.
Oh no, it's a cleaner or something.
But, I guess, you're no longer pretending to follow the rules, are you, Lady Kindness?
Aglaea, Aglaea. You ageless witch, hiding behind a divine facade to deceive mortals. We've been far too kind with you.
Kind? There's no need to use such a word to cover up your incompetence.
Damn.
Anaxagoras humiliated all of you before the citizens. If you still had any shred of shame, you'd throw yourselves from dawn cloud at the curtainfall hour to salvage the last fragments of your dignity.
Demigod, why not gaze into the water's reflection and see the wretched face you wear now? These days you're not only blind, but also deaf. The cleaners were born for this moment. When all orders, rules, and laws fail to restrain you, it's time for the dagger to pass judgment.
If you're in such a hurry, give it a try.
Going toe-to-toe with a demigod? We're not that foolish. The dagger isn't at your throat, but...
Wait, who are you killing?
Your gravest accusation is that my humanity is fading. And you claim my concern for mortal joys and sorrows is nothing but a facade.
If that accusation holds, what makes you think the lives of these civilians will sway me in the slightest?
Fine. I'll gladly use a few more words to shatter that demigod facade of yours. Like I said, you're not only blind, but deaf too. Lately, your control over Akuma has weakened. You failed to notice the thefts we arranged in the market, nor did you catch wind of the meetings happening in the Dromus workshop. Plots are unfolding right under your nose, yet you remain indifferent. Humanity? Fading? Aglaea, why not use your precious golden thread to peer into my thoughts? See if the gift we've so meticulously prepared for you can move that cold demigod heart of yours.
She saw it.
Moment, I only regret not being more ruthless. Because your evil is beyond cure.
You finally figured it out. You have grown dull. I've been holding that image in my mind this whole time to make sure you could see it clearly.
I want you to have this knucklebone talisman, Big Sis.
Wait, what?
I hope it brings you luck every day and keeps
I
you
remember
safe
this scene.
always.
That girl who can't speak or hear. What if she accidentally
Wait.
lost her eyes too?
That is messed up.
You know better than anyone what it feels like to lose your sight. Imagine if 1,000 years ago you, already blind, had also lost your voice and hearing in your youth. Would you still have become the Aglaea you are today? Look at those broken, pleading eyes. How disappointing. We overestimated your cunning. If this plan fails, we still have dozens of splendid parting gifts prepared. Demigod, would you like to hear about them?
I thought I could buy some more time.
So is it GG?
In these 1,000 years, I've witnessed the fall of 10 titans. From my naive arrogance at the beginning to slowly learning how to guide others.
Hey, 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 don't jump. Hey.
I should be grateful. Grateful that I've reached this moment. To let my departure become a
Oh
path for
no,
others to
no. What the f- no, no.
Have I done enough?
I am so scared now.
If I embrace that prophecy now and sink into the warmth of these waters.
Oh, okay, I think they're gonna push a freak.
Will the wandering
Rest in
wind
peace.
stop to mourn me? Cypher.
Okay, so what actually happened to her? Hey, you played Cypher. Very nice. A millennium ago.
Seamstress!
Oh!
I've come as promised. Look at this box
Oh.
full of gold and silver treasures. I bet
Baby
there's something
Cypher?
you've never seen. Come on. As we agreed, I want to buy the most valuable clothes you have.
Little thief! You've got some nerve, barging into my shop dressed in those tattered rags. What have you brought? Let me see.
I like how Aglaea also sounds like more cheerful.
Only the
1,000 years ago.
goods. See the sapphire? It's even more blue than Fagusa's eyes.
Such
Ooh.
exquisite luster. I've only seen an ocean's tier of this quality in my mother's treasury.
Wait. You've seen one before. Here I thought I'd leave you.
I mean, she's a god, so.
What a letdown.
It's just an old memory. My family estate all burned to ashes long ago. This
this workshop is what I built from scratch.
Wow! A daughter rebuilding her family business. How admirable. Enough with the jokes. At least you did get to enjoy those luxuries.
Mind your manners, Kitty.
Kitty.
Cyphera, where did you come
Wait.
from?
Oh yeah, Cyphera is Cypher.
How did you acquire these treasures?
I won them fair and square in a bet. What? Do you doubt me? Speak up, seamstress. Give
Damn.
me a straight answer. Do you want these or not?
Cypher has been cunning since she was a kid.
Strange. You're clearly lying to my face. But my golden thread doesn't tremble at all.
That's because I'm not lying. I've been telling the truth from the start.
Is that so? The scars and the mud stains on your face tell another story.
Come on.
Oh.
We just do business without all this chatter. Don't worry. I didn't leave any evidence, so no one will bother you.
How can I trust a word you say when you're so skilled at lying?
Dealing with you rich people is such a pain. Always wasting my time. Fine. If you don't want it, there are plenty of others who do.
Hold on. Your treasure? I'll accept it. But these alone aren't enough to purchase the gold weaver's finest clothes.
Ooh.
That said, I do have something that would suit you perfectly.
Oh. What do you have in mind?
Look. Come a bit closer.
Oh. It's
Wait, hold on.
gold. Absolutely stunning.
1,000 years ago, Aglaea was a shop owner. Selling stuff. But she's also a god at that time already, right? What was Cypher? Is Cypher a god here? The trickstery something god? Is she a god at this time? But she's a kid though. No way, right? Nah, I don't think so.
These golden
Not yet,
boots are
probably.
the gold weaver's greatest treasures. Though not as valuable as the most precious gowns, they hold a magical power. Legend has it that Zachary has blessed these boots, allowing anyone who wears them to move swiftly and silently.
Wait, this is when she becomes the god. Wait.
Put them on, Cyphera. And don't get caught again. A face as lovely as yours deserves better protection.
No wonder she looks so pretty now. Must thank the high heels from Aglaea.
Folks just love sticking your noses in everything, don't you? Well, I'm taking these now, so don't get any second thoughts.
What's wrong?
A smaller size. These are way too big for me.
Well, I suppose you'll have to grow into them.
Do you have to interrupt me in the middle of my story? Fake? What's fake?
That's kind of funny. Oh, it's the same boots, but it's a different color now.
Watch your mouth, or I'll feed you to the fish in the river of souls. Weren't you curious how I got tangled up with that seamstress? Well, now you know. Satisfied?
I didn't expect such a simple story. How disappointing. But, boss lady, there's a chance Aglaea wasn't trying to trick you?
You're defending her.
No. I just think the story's so moving, it'd be a shame to ruin it with a lie. If I could cry, I'd be in tears right now.
Good thing you've still got a sharp tongue, or you'd have been stuck guarding someone's front door ages ago. Enough chit-chat. Let's take a look at this place. The city of Styxia. Look how beautiful she is. Let me take a good sniff of this air. This air, it's filled with the scent of treasure everywhere. Wonderful. Just wonderful.
Is she okay?
Thanks to Castorus and Grey Mystery, the ancient city's barrier was finally dispelled. Now that I think about it, helping them was well worth it. Time for treasure hunting, Barto! Lead the way, and whatever we find, we'll split 80-20.
80-20. That's so sad.
Listen closely. Do you hear that? The NOOO fish in the River of Souls are growling with hunger.
80-20 is! How generous you are, ladies and
Anyway, what's with all this water? It's damp, cold, and miserable here. I hate it.
Ooh, the mighty demigod of trickery! Uneasy around water?
You wouldn't understand. The people of Dolos are talented in many ways. Just, not in swimming. Why don't we have a race? Long distance, sprint, or laps? Take your pick.
What's got you so worked up? Relax, relax. Who would have thought the fearless Lady Cypher was afraid of water?
Cats hate getting wet. What's so hard to understand about that?
That's fair.
Now, hurry up and figure out a way across, or I might have to reconsider our split.
Don't rush me. Let me take a look around. Got it. Let's use that thing. Come on.
Not a good imitation. I'll play along. Let's see where this goes.
Ooh.
Bartolo.
Hold on.
Tell me, how did you hunt for treasure when I wasn't around, boss lady?
Man, I couldn't even play as Cypher.
Me into saying something.
That's so sad.
Not a chance.
No, it's 3D map. Freaking 3D map.
You're as sharp as ever. Ooh, interesting.
Was this device designed by priests of Ornyx? Do you think you can handle it?
Don't underestimate me, boss. Just find a cozy dry corner and wait for me. Mission accomplished. Now you don't have to worry about your tail getting wet.
Not bad, but just a warning. If this thing fails while we're halfway through the water...
Don't worry, trust me. For that sweet 20% cut of the loot, I'll make sure you're taken care of.
Huh. This feels truly magical. When did you pick up this trick?
All so done.
We're here. Can we turn off this spotlight now? It's really blinding.
No problem. Just use the device over there to shut it off.
The scent of gold coins, gems, and fine leather. It's so refreshing. The treasures in this ancient city are all floating back up thanks to Grey Mystery. And that
Pig squirrel.
Yes. Right here. What are you waiting for?
Excavation mode. Unearthing the treasure buried deep underground.
Wow. That's a huge chest. Move up. Wow, wow. A massive haul. Unbelievable. It's hard to imagine the kind of luxurious life the people of Styxia once led. As expected for a realm of Fagusa's disciples. This entire chest is filled with ornaments made from ocean's tears. Here, take this. See if it suits you.
Thanks for the gift, boss. Much appreciated.
Where does Cypher even carry all the stuff?
Matches my skin tone perfectly. Oh, Cypher, Cypher, you truly have the most refined taste of all the thieves in Amphorius. Let me try this on.
I think Cypher did that.
How long have we known each other? I can't believe you still fall for this.
How could I have forgotten about this? I'll believe it is true, and a lie becomes reality.
The demigod of trickery's divine gift. Far more practical than any golden thread or teleporter.
That is indeed quite a useful ability actually.
Enough fooling around. Here's the real thing. Lead the way.
Cypher rules! I've already pinpointed the next trove of treasure! Starting navigation. Boss lady, we're set to make a fortune this time! Got any plans on how to spend it?
Of course.
Can I walk this? Yes, I can.
Have
Nice.
you forgotten my silly prophecy? Uh-huh.
Hey,
Isn't that the controller for the hands of here we go round the river of souls? Spirit safe go, spirit safe go.
There's a
Uh-oh.
big guy guarding this place.
Yeah, big and doomed.
Look at its face. Oh my, how could something be so ugly?
Yeah, so ugly. Ugly enough to make even me, a little imp without a digestive system, feel nauseous.
If that ugly brute messes up my face, even the stoic Talantin might end up shedding a tear.
Indeed, that would be heartbreaking. Clearly running away is the sensible choice.
So, how about you take the front? I'll attack from the side.
Right. Fleeing fits a rogue nature. Huh?
Okay.
I choose you.
I choose you. Is I playing Pokemon? Castery skill. One main skill. I think I'll just use the skill.
Trust me.
I mean out.
We'll do anything.
Okay.
This faint, smell the gloom, destroy the sky.
I shall remember this moment. Embrace a new life.
Do this kill? I think so. We kill the size, I think. Yeah, I think I'll just spam everything, man. Screw it.
May death protect us!
Good damage.
Such an ugly and useless creature, taken down with just a couple of hits. How boring. Hey, Bartolos, are you still alive? Give us a squeak if you are.
Squeak!
Look at you, all shaken up. Can't handle even this bit of action. Should be safe here now. Get to work.
Aye, boss lady Cypher.
Bartolos activated excavation mode, unearthing the treasure buried underground.
It doesn't smell like anything valuable this time. Since we've already dug it up, let's open it and see. Huh. Is this?
What the hell? I'm not reading all this, man. Who the hell is Nora? The cloth merchant. Mount of Freed. No, I'm not reading this. I think it's the history of this city or something.
This looks tragic. Do you think they made it to Akuma?
Probably not. I've never seen or heard of anyone from Styxia and Akuma. At least, I'm still left for Dolos. Guess this city wasn't so lucky. It does seem unfair, doesn't it? Just because they were born in the wrong place, they had to face such devastation. Meanwhile, those in Akama, simply because they're supported by the world-bearing Titan, continue to survive.
Yeah, the world just isn't fair, is it? Speaking of the world-bearing Titan, Cypher, didn't you tell me once you used to be an apprentice at Kefali's priestly court?
An apprentice?
Did I?
Yeah, you definitely told me, and I remember it clearly. Maybe it's been so long your memory's gotten a little fuzzy.
Oh, right. I did tell you. It wasn't a big deal. I just snuck in with a bunch of mumbling priests and watched them do their spooky rituals around some glowing rock. Honestly, I was only interested in the wallets of the old grandpas on the council back then. Don't remember much else. It's been what? Nearly 1,000 years?
Oh, I see. Were you in a priest robe? No, that's hard to picture.
I agree.
Who asked you to picture that?
Damn.
Besides, priest
I feel
robes from
offended.
1,000 years ago were nothing like the ones today.
Right. I didn't think about that. I was just curious if you ever overheard anything interesting from those priests.
How ridiculous. Come on, let's head to the next spot.
There's some purple flame there.
Where did this roadblock come from?
This is so annoying.
The treasure is right in front of us.
Oh dear, we're stuck here. But I have a plan. Should we call on that big, noisy, cumbersome hand of Sandra?
Never thought that thing would actually come in handy. All right. Do you want to handle it?
Leave it to me, Buzz. I don't need a controller.
Oh.
You know.
So I can control it. Okay.
Hand of Zagreus.
Hey. How do I... Okay. It's been a while since I used this hand. I can punch. I aim. Very nice.
Looks like a charm.
Not bad. However, I still don't see how this ties into trickery.
Let's go to the next room.
Hey, slow down. That question you asked me earlier. I think I just remembered something.
Yeah, I was gonna ask that. I already forgot also.
You know, that question. The one you specifically asked me. Right after we dug up the second chest.
Which is...
Forgive me, boss lady, but have you been under a lot of stress lately? I didn't ask anything. You must have imagined it.
Oh. Is that so? Maybe you're right. I have been a little on edge lately. I need to relax. Alright, let's move on to the next treasure trove.
I feel like Cypher is a bit sus of the thing. Hey yo.
How this core flame is the best.
Banger music.
When it comes to singing, I still sound better than you, boss.
Wow.
Go beyond all time and space on the journey of flame. This scent feels like something incredible is buried here.
Incredible indeed. If even boss lady said so, then I cannot be excited.
Do I need to give instructions here? Get digging.
Who? Isn't that the puzzle thing?
Isn't this a golden scapegoat? Interesting. Looks like whoever buried this treasure wanted to play a little game with us.
Oh, isn't there a myth about this thing? Those who feared fire became sheep. Those who did not became human.
Sheep, humans, whatever. All I know always unlocking this gets us treasure. Here, this honor's all yours.
Puzzles and tricks are right up my alley. Just leave it to little old me.
Okay, the puzzle. Actually, I like this puzzle. It's pretty fun. Sometimes it's very difficult, but it's fun. Okay, only 3 steps. This is easy, bro. Easy. 1, 2, 3. Easy game. 2, 3. It's too easy.
Told you, nothing can stop me. Cyber, it's your turn now.
Stop. Stay there. And don't turn around.
Huh? What do you mean?
He literally just turned around.
I told you. Don't move.
Okay. Oh.
Shh, quiet. Don't say anything unnecessary. That seamstress. She's listening.
What? Boss, do you mean?
Stay put and keep quiet. I'll handle her. Whoa, whoa. Seamstress. Getting sneaky, aren't we? Did you think I wouldn't notice your little spies lurking around me?
As time passes, I find myself leaning more and more on blind luck. With only the power of this little nymph, naturally I couldn't slip past your sharp eyes, Cyphera.
Even if you could fully control Bartolos's mind, I would still be able to see through your disguise. Aglaea. You've gone to such lengths to spy on my every move. What exactly are you after? I've told you before, you don't need me to succeed. Why don't you just let this go? I already made an exception and got involved with Castorus and Grey Mystery. Asking for more now. Isn't that pushing your luck a bit too far?
But Aglaea is dying though.
I'm sorry, Cyphera. I've plotted and schemed my whole life. But I never could have predicted our relationship would end up like this. I've spent centuries trying to figure out where I went wrong. Replaying every moment over and over. But you've never given me a chance to explain myself, face to face.
Damn.
Don't talk to me like that. You know I can't take it.
1,000 years ago, out of foolishness, I let my silence steal away the most beautiful sound I'd ever known.
Wait, what's that? Huh?
Hyacines.
Wait, who's that?
So this time, I must say this to you. Even if it's all in vain. I need you, Cyphera. The Chrysos Heir's mission needs you. The finale I've delayed for far too long. It's finally here. Whatever resentment you still hold against me will fade once I'm gone. Please, come back to Akama. I'm begging you. Without you, they don't stand a chance.
I'll think about it, seamstress. But stop watching me. Unless you want to lose me for good.
Don't worry. As much as I'd love to hear your voice again, to see your face, it seems that chance will never come.
Damn.
Goodbye.
Wait.
Cyphera.
So Aglaea actually dies here. Die by the kindness girl, the lady kindness.
Goodbye, Aglaea.
Damn.
Turns out, everything in that chest was soaked in water from the River of Souls. Nothing valuable left. Those relics were once priceless. But time has eroded away all that they once were.
Aww, hearing that from you makes it sound so sad. Wait, why am I getting all sentimental? I haven't even processed what just happened. That horrible woman. When did she... Oh!
If you see her, let her know this. As demigods, we can't avoid our duties forever.
Could it have been back then? When...
Do you remember now? Looks like you don't need me to jog your memory. She must have slipped that nymph into your pocket while you were distracted. Don't underestimate that bug. It's every bit as dangerous as the seamstress's golden thread. Let your guard down for even a second, and it might take over. Make you spill secrets you'd never share otherwise.
Whoa, that's like some brainwashing monster straight out of the Black Tide! Creepy. Boss, how did you realize something was wrong? I'm curious. What exactly did that nymph make me say?
Actually, it gave itself away very early on.
Speaking of the world-bearing titan, Cypher,
Oh.
once you used to be an apprentice and kept...
We've been partners in crime for 1,000 years. We've talked about everything there is to talk about. Except for that one experience at Dawncloud. I never told you about that. I absolutely wouldn't have shared that with anyone.
But, boss lady, there's a chance Aglaea wasn't trying to trick you?
Ah.
And as far as I know, the embodiment of trickery despises that golden thread which forces people to speak the truth. You'd never defend Aglaea, isn't that right? Zagreus.
Ah, so this thing is Zagreus.
You have a terrifyingly sharp mind.
Damn, so this annoying thing that always steals my treasure is a freaking god.
After all, I'm the only one in the world who knows you're still alive. To make sure you survive the Titan trial, I had to fool the entire world. If you want to keep that lie from falling apart, you'd better keep playing your part in the days ahead.
Even if it weren't for saving my worthless little life, I'd still walk through fire for Cypher without hesitation.
You may have been reduced to this form, but you still haven't lost your way with words.
Speaking of which, Cypher, you're not taking that wicked woman's words to heart, are you? Life's been pretty great lately. Why get into trouble now? Don't you think?
Please go back.
Honestly, I've been thinking.
I think you should go
Turn
back.
back now wouldn't be too bad.
Yeah?
Back again,
Cyphera, your face.
Oh?
I need clothes. Anything. Just throw me something. A piece of cloth will do. Just enough to cover the wounds. I will pay back the amount I owe. I promise.
You're bleeding golden blood.
Golden blood.
Yes. What about it? So what if I'm one of those Chrysosairs they talk about? Those infinitely strong heroes. World-renowned swordsmen. Exceptionally intelligent scholars.
Cyphera.
Oh, I'm sorry to disappoint. Who knew that group of amazing people would include me? A pauper. Thief. Con artist. Maybe I should just make another cut to drain all this yellow stuff out of me.
Damn, hey, don't do that.
Stop it, Cyphera. I'll give you clothes. Warm you up and stay here. Stay in my workshop until you're healed.
So Aglaea is basically her mom.
Aren't you going to ask me how I got these wounds? Right. What's the use? I'm
Damn.
so good at lying. Even your golden thread can be fooled. If you can't verify the truth, why bother asking at all?
I don't need to ask. Nor do I need to use the golden thread. I know everything you do is for survival, at all costs. Stay here. You won't have to deal with the cold or go hungry again. Stay by my side, and you can start putting yourself back together.
Aren't you worried I'll ruin this place's reputation? Or that I might sneak off with your precious clothes and sell them?
I wouldn't have invited you if I were worried about those things.
You're weird, seamstress. You know, they say a child who often lies remains a liar for life. I've tried not to become a liar, but honestly, it's just too hard.
Wait, I just realized.
I'm close to giving up.
No wonder Cypher calls Aglaea seamstress.
Disappoint me.
Because she still sell clothes and stuff.
Because I
Damn.
can feel it. Not with the power of a demigod, but with the heart that beats in my chest. You love this place. That's why you keep coming by, but also why you hesitate to stay longer. You worry you'll tarnish the gold we even name. After taking over Nestia's divine authority, I became used to letting the golden thread distinguish sincerity from falsehood. However, the mission I need to complete requires me to learn to trust and rely on my heart. Cypher, you're an honest thing I've given to this world. And also a challenge the world has given to me. Stay here with me. You have a beautiful face that deserves better than to be covered in scars and grime.
You've got a way of talking that's hard to follow. All right, let's make it a deal. You have 1 day to change your mind. Once the action hour passes, there's no turning back.
This is very interesting. Then why the hell did Cypher like ditch Aglaea afterwards? Those folks in black are not responding to provocations. No to the same intent on fighting. What exactly are they waiting for? Oh, they're waiting for Aglaea to die, I think.
Pressure, fear, planting seeds of anxiety. It seems this is the strategy they've chosen.
Stories of the cleaners using alchemical arts to implant fragments of memories into their successors, ensuring both identity and hatred live on.
From what I know, these stories are true. The kindness we know today, strictly speaking, is the 27th kindness. Objectively, the rise of the cleaners was both inevitable and necessary. Yet their ruthless and twisted methods earned them nothing but disdain and condemnation from history.
And still they endure. An organization persisting through time, now working tirelessly to obstruct the flame chase. Are they truly so terrified of the era nova the Crisis heirs strive for?
Even in these crumbling end times, there are always those who find ways to profit from the chaos. To ask the vested interests to abandon their status, wealth, and ambitions in this world for a distant ideal may be no easier than creating a miracle.
I wonder where Kai is now. If they're targeting me, he definitely won't escape their notice either. I hope all is well. Hey! You got help? Is that Lord Kratos?
There you are, Lord Donghong. We couldn't reach you on the teleslate, so the Holy City Guard almost assumed you two had met some terrible fate. You pests crawling in the shadows, back off. Your plot ends here. You've played your hand. Run while you still can. It might be your only chance to survive. Stay away from Akama forever. If you set foot there again, the fury of its people will tear you apart. Because Aglaea is dead, and in the eyes of the Holy City citizens, her blood is on your hands.
Rip Aglaea. Ooh. Final kill? Aglaea kill? What?
Looks like she was wrong about you.
Who is she?
She? Are you talking about the
Oh, is it the Lady
mastermind behind
Kindness?
all of this?
Well, she thought you were weak. She believed that even when you were facing the evil that you claimed to oppose, you'd hesitate to strike.
Misinterpreting mercy for weakness shows how arrogant and foolish your master
That's true.
is. They're still alive. With proper care, they'll pull through in a few days. But I must warn you, I haven't fought a human in ages. I can't guarantee I'll always be able to hold back. They're lucky they're still alive. If you feel as lucky as they are, try me.
Bro, you sound so cool. Bro, you sound... My bro.
Paimon is seriously upset.
Get out of here. Don't show your face around us again. If your master wants to stop the flame chase journey, she'd better bring an army that makes Kremnos at its peak look like child's play.
Okay, don't give them
I've
ideas.
said it more than once, Lord Finan. We're not here to start a fight. We came only to ensure you weren't.
Oh.
While you
Oh.
were unaware, we already accomplished our
Yeah.
mission to buy time.
That's how they were able to kill Aglaea.
So, Lord Finan, until next time.
Damn. Okama is so cooked.
Are you okay?
I'm fine. Anyone who uses innocent lives as bargaining chips has gone too far.
But they were after the crisis there. Do they think they have a chance?
I guess the opposition within the Council of Elders is still desperately fighting to obstruct the flame chase. If the conspiracy is exposed, they'll be hunted down in the Holy City like rats with nowhere to run, no matter where they hide. Tell us, Lee.
Global announcement: due to force majeure or something, the WWW operations will be temporarily suspended. Please stay calm and remain in your homes. Aglaea is dead. Local golden thread enabled for emergency internal communication only. Lady Gold deceased. Damn. That is crazy.
Is this blasted? Those guys.
Was it those guys doing? Yeah, obviously.
How could they possibly? Stay calm. This could just be one of her schemes. I won't believe it.
I don't think so.
I see it for myself.
Finan, what should we do now?
We go home now. We go home now.
On course. I'll contact Treeby and ask her to keep the citizens calm. We'll hurry back to Akama as fast as possible and assess the situation in the city. If we run into any enemies along the way,
We kill them.
I won't be merciful this time.
Good to hear that. Hey.
Cartoonist.
Hey, I thought he's dead. Oh.
You're forging a sword for Finan, aren't you? I haven't seen you wield the hammer in so long. I couldn't help but be entranced by the sight.
You, Aglaea. In this form, you come to me. It means...
That's right. At this moment,
Oof.
my physical form is already shattered. My journey as a human in this world has come
time to fulfill our pact.
Of course. The pact.
Wait, what's the pact?
I haven't forgotten.
What are they for?
The thing I entrusted to you. Do you still have it?
Which one, a sword?
Far too plain this vessel is. Not worthy of you. Do you still insist?
I insist. Over the past 1,000 years, every piece of fabric I've worked with has been tainted by my cold divinity. It's made me hate their colors, texture, and scent. This ornament stands apart. It was a gift from a child. She was pure and kind. I often wished my childhood could have been like hers.
Damn.
How to say goodbye to everyone? Have you already planned?
I'm afraid there's no such detailed plan at this time. I deeply regret not being able to say farewell to them, one by one. The moment has come. My departure will give them one less thing to worry about. This parting gift should help ease the regret of such a sudden goodbye.
Invented for the Titans, Kremnos' soul-forging technology was. Though divinity it retains, filtered out, the remnants of humanity will be. Is that what you want, Aglaea?
You've confirmed this with me repeatedly. Yes, Cartonis. I need you to do this for me. Condense my divinity into this ornament. It might still be useful in the future to help them complete their mission.
Selfless until the end. Envy that child, there's no need to. Already lived a grand life your humanity has.
Your praise puts my heart at ease, Grand Craftsman. Now, please, take me through the last tempering that fate has to offer.
The city is silent, and tension is building with every passing second. The news is probably spread by now. Every household is locked up tight, and all the market stalls have closed down temporarily. I can't imagine how she could have been taken down by a handful of assassins.
Yo, what's up? Hello, Evelyn. Welcome to the stream.
If this is all part of a larger plan, Traby must know something. She just couldn't say it in the message. Let's go find her.
Damn. This is crazy. The story of Unfortunate just gets more and more depressing, man. What the hell? Ooh. Look how the waterfall just clears. That's cool.
Dunham came back before us.
Hey, Dunham.
Maybe he's heard something.
You're back. How's everything? No injuries, I hope.
Don't worry. The cleaners didn't lay a hand on us. Lord Krateros, were you in the city when it happened? What exactly went down?
Regrettably, no one knows the details of that moment. Eyewitnesses only saw...
It's fine. Just tell me.
Eyewitnesses at the memorial house.
Oh, yeah, she actually jumped. Or maybe she got pushed. Damn.
Oh, God.
She showed no signs of life by the time the Holy City Guards approached to check. They were too afraid to jump to conclusions. After all, she was a demigod who lived for over 1,000 years, the leader of the Chrysos heirs. Most citizens of the city believed that death couldn't touch her. She was pierced through the heart by a uniquely crafted dagger. I saw it for myself. It's one of the weapons carried by the cleaners.
Damn. So I guess she was pierced through the heart and then she fell. Here's a follow for you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Why didn't they go after us? She really was assassinated.
No, that doesn't make sense. The ones who appeared in the grove and those who confronted Don Hung in the Abyss didn't immediately resort to violence. They were just watching and trying to intimidate. They didn't have any reason nor the courage to attack Aglaea. Perhaps...
Speculating blindly won't help. Let's go find Lady Treby, as she understands Aglaea's mind best.
I'll stay here to lead the guards and maintain order. Find out what happened, but don't take too long. With Aglaea gone, someone has to take her place and lead Akama.
I guess it's the final.
Also, Miss Hyacine was the one who declared Aglaea dead. You might want to speak with her.
Oh no, Hyacine.
Lord Craterose.
Damn. The story just gets more and more depressing. What the hell?
The baths are empty.
This feels so sad. Oh, I want to walk. There's no teleporter. Why do you still look so happy? Aglaea's dead, man.
Hyacine.
You're back.
Oh. Are you alright?
Fine. I've been staying close to Lady Treby and Lady Trinan after the incident. It's great that you could come back so quickly. They need someone with them now.
You witnessed Aglaea's.
We witnessed her final moments. I tried to treat her immediately, but even the sky's blessings, declaring her death was the hardest thing I've ever had to do as a doctor.
Man. How was your game? You there?
Don't push yourself.
Game is good. And yes, I am here.
You're carrying a heavier burden now.
Yeah. Guess finally is like the king now of the Aglaea.
It's fine. I can handle it. What I've lost is a mentor and a comrade in arms. But for Treby and Trinan,
Yeah.
I've lost a 1,000-year-old bond.
Damn. When you put it like that, it sounds even worse.
You should rest, Hyacine. You've been awake for a long time, haven't you? We'll handle things from here.
Okay. See you later, everyone.
Next, we should visit Lady Treby.
What are your thoughts on the fat folk? It's pretty... I like it. I like it. I mean, I don't think anyone dislikes this guy. This little fatty. We all like him. If only we could replace this guy, what's the name? The Tuskpear or something with the with the fatty, then be cool, be really cool. This story is so sad. I feel like we literally lose one character every single patch. It's crazy.
Snowy. Little Gray. You're back.
Lady Treby,
Snowy, don't. Please don't apologize to us. You went to the grove to prepare yourself for the threats to Akama. You didn't do anything wrong, so don't be hard on yourself. We were always by Aggie's side throughout this long journey. So, we understood her thoughts better than anyone. She knew she wouldn't see the end of the Flame Chase journey. Yet, she gave everything without hesitation. For the future of everyone.
I hope that she did something to before she died, hopefully she did something to like help. Because yeah, now she's gone, it's really bad.
The last thing Akama needs is a leader wallowing in self-pity.
The scroll over there.
The story is very long though, I dread doing it. I understand that. Sometimes I feel like that, but for this patch, I actually really enjoy the patch of this story so far. Some of the patches I played is like very tiring, you know, it's like there's so much text and stuff, but this update is actually pretty good. I like this update so far.
Now's the right time.
Wait, now's the right time. Wait, what? What did you say? Golden threads frayed at the fringe of an era and posterity took up the sentiments. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Hey, how's it going? Pretty good. Review the memory remnant.
Finan.
Oh no!
My trusted colleague.
More depressing stuff?
Like this. You are locked in a battle of words with the Council of Elders, fighting for the survival of the Flame Chase journey on a battlefield where the smoke of war is invisible. I deeply regret and feel guilty for hastily pushing you and the Trailblazer into the debate. But please forgive me. At that moment, I could not afford to show any sign of weakness before you, as it would have crushed your morale. I considered the debate a routine affair, assuming I could win merely with the support and experience we'd accumulated over centuries. But I underestimated kindness and her party's cunning, and also the deterioration of my own senses. The trap was likely set by the debater Calictus.
Wait, hold on.
Prepared a severed golden thread.
How did you write this if you're dead? Wait. Good, I could win merely with the support and experience we accumulated over centuries. How could you have written this when you're dead? Because you clearly did not predict that kindness is gonna kill you. Or maybe she can still write with the golden beetle and stuff.
Advance, revealing it to the public when kindness was faltering in the debate. He claimed I was reading everyone's thoughts with the golden thread to cheat in the debate. I could have countered that low tactic in 100 ways. But my words slipped out before I could even think about them. With deceitful scoundrels like you in the crowd, I have no choice but to rely on the golden thread to keep watch over everything in this holy city. You can imagine the reaction that comment provoked. At that moment, I felt my time was running short. The divinity in this body might be eternal, but that is not the essence of me. I am a daughter of humanity, born of my mother, and I will die as a human. Realizing that my humanity was fading, I began to plan my exit. What kind of departure would not waste such a belated death? I have yet to find the ideal answer.
Do you stream daily?
But I knew I
Not daily, but a few times a week.
sleep like anyone else. The serpents have always lurked in the darkness, terrified of their heads being cut off by the golden thread. If my departure were to be calm and uneventful, it would only lead to a swarm of those serpents emerging from their nests. Regrettably, a peaceful death is a luxury I cannot afford. I must feign weakness deliberately to make those serpents lose patience and act rashly. Just as they think they've struck and sunk their fangs into my heels, that's when I'll strike back, igniting the final blaze to burn away the threats hidden in the shadows. The blaze soaring into the sky might sow fear and confusion, but I have no worries about people losing their way. After all, Alchema still has you to guide them, Finan. You're not perfect, Finan. I've witnessed your confusion, recklessness, and deep sensitivity, dawn after dawn. The heavy burdens of your past have always weighed you down, inflicting deep pain. Yet, in your way, you are perfect. You embrace everyone's imperfections, always ready to find the precious qualities hidden beneath their rough exteriors. Unconditionally. That might be what sets our Sky Father Kefili apart from other deities. They recognize the imperfections in their creations, yet still choose to shine their light on them, offering protection with unconditional love. Finan, while you zealously pursued strife, believing it to be your destined path, from the very beginning, my thoughts have never changed. You are the destined world-bearer of Amphorius, the gate to Amphorius's future.
So it's basically the next king.
Go, complete the flame-chase journey of the prophecy.
I hope Finan doesn't betray us.
And inspire hope in the hearts of humanity.
I hope. And I hope he doesn't die. We have enough people dying already.
The west wind, looking forward to the miracle you
Goodbye.
will create.
This is so sad, man. Holy crap.
Aglaea, how could I possibly be worthy of the burning torch you've passed into my hands? Along, can you do me a favor?
Whatever I can help with, just say the word.
Please deliver a message to Lord Crateros. Have him gather the Holy City guards and the Kremnoans to spread the word from door to door. At the lucid hour tomorrow, Finan will speak at the Marmorial Palace. Urge everyone who has concerns about the Holy City's future and the Flame Chase journey to attend this gathering. Tell them Aglaea has left Amphorius the seeds of hope. Thank you.
Damn.
It's been a harrowing day for everyone. Please make sure to rest well and collect your thoughts. I need to prepare.
This is crazy. Cartonos has arrived.
Cartonos, what brings you to Marmorial Palace? I plan to get everything settled before coming to see you. Is there something urgent?
Damn, he's so tall. He's like 2 times the size of Finan.
How are you holding up? I wanted to see. Better than I expected, you seem.
There's no room for doubt anymore. It's time to take action and show everyone that the leadership of the Chrysos heirs is still strong.
Right. Your assessment is now here. Take
So like the new sword that Aglaea gives, right? Hey yo,
Is this it?
that looks like the Flame Reaver sword. Super sus.
The name I've
Dawnmaker.
chosen for it. Before dawn, prepare for battle. For tomorrow, wield your sword. Befits your stature, it does. Chrysos heir.
Dawnmaker. Unbelievable. You've never seen that black-clad swordmaster. Yet you've recreated this so precisely, just from what I described.
Precise, your description. Imbued it with the power of dawn I already have. Guided by your will, gleam with golden flames. Its blade will wield it. May triumph always be yours.
Thank you, Cartonis. I will use this sword to protect the beings of Amphorius.
Another thing there is.
Ooh, is that golden?
Stored here. The remnants
Damn.
of Aglaea's divinity are. This was her commission. Her death she had long foreseen.
Can she still hear us?
It's difficult to confirm. About divinity, we know very little. In this way, she wanted to be with you. Always.
No.
I understand. Let me keep it. With this, I'll have another constant companion by my side.
Screw this story, man.
May this world never have a need for a deliverer. Someone told me long ago. But when the world dashed her hopes and fell into disarray, if she could see me now, leading from the front, rallying people against their destiny, she would surely smile.
How will the Holy City continue without Lady Goldweaver? Look! Lord Finan is here.
Will he step up to lead Akama?
Not long ago, I spoke at the Citizens' Assembly at Dawncloud. I wrestled with every word, searching for the right ones to rally support and keep the Chrysos heirs' flame chase alive. In the end, I remembered a lesson from one of my teachers. In battles where words are weapons, outrage and blind passion often overpower reason. I followed his strategy. I painted my opponents as nothing more than pests, tore apart their character, and laid out their crimes. The strategy worked. I secured enough votes to achieve my goal, but afterward, there wasn't even a flicker of joy. I realized that apparent victory masked a deeper failure. In my pursuit of success, I fueled division and strayed far from my very purpose that led me to the flame chase journey. This journey was supposed to unify, not divide. to strengthen us, not weaken us. It was the gold thread that mended our rifts in the past. Some saw it as a means of surveillance, a tool of control. But no one can deny that it was Aglaea who held this city and even this shattered world together. Now she is gone. Yes, as you have heard, the demigod Aglaea, who guarded the holy city for a millennium, has indeed fallen.
Who murdered Lady Goldwing?
Oh,
Find the murderer! Make them pay!
I actually agree, but I don't think it's that easy.
I felt the same as all of you initially. I wanted to stand here beside you, to condemn the sinners, to discuss retribution, and to see justice brought down upon them. But my perspective has changed. The golden threads that once bound this city have unraveled. Yet no one is celebrating their freedom from control.
Ooh.
In the empty markets and bath chambers, one feeling lingers. Unease. Deep down, we all know the last safeguard against the harm we may do to each other is gone. No divine power will protect us from the malice in our hearts. From now on, only the moral code we choose to uphold for ourselves will stand between us and the abyss.
Finon has a way with words.
If it were me up there, I could do it too. I definitely cannot, but I want to choose this option.
You think highly of yourself, don't you?
The flame-chased journey is nearing its end. With only one Titan left for the Chrysos heirs to conquer. Aquila! Before I rise to the skies, I challenge you. Cast out the shadows and malice within your hearts. Let your spirit shine brighter than the sky itself. Let me bear witness. Even without the divine authority of romance, Akima will remain a sanctuary in these end times. A place for the kind people Aglaea dreamed of. The kind of people foretold in prophecy. A better people!
Better people!
Hey.
Better people! Better people! Better people! Better people! Better people!
I appreciate your willingness to accept the challenge. You have reminded me that Aglaea left me perhaps the simplest duty in the world. To bear the burden of creation, I need only to give one thing. It's a gift she once gave me without hesitation, and now I share it with each of you. Unshakable faith.
What does that actually even mean? Unshakable faith?
But we will not forget the past as we move forward. For the memories of Amphorius will always benefit future generations. Allow me this moment. I want to borrow a few minutes of your time to commemorate a demigod who protected the holy city for a millennium. She
1,000 years is crazy.
Akima's dressmaker. The leader of the Chrysos heirs. The Gold Weaver. Aglaea. And her greatest feat was being a selfless person.
Damn.
That singing sounds
No!
That's our song, and Snowy used to love it.
No. That is an Axa, right? Is that an Axa, this guy? No.
Yes, Lady Trian. For that child filled with anxiety.
Wait, what did he say, huh? Oh, that's our song. Okay.
Songs always dispelled the clouds in my heart. Even if for just a moment.
Snowy was so cute and kind when he was little.
Oh no, it's Trian.
Now,
Oh.
you've grown so much. Maybe not as cute, but still just as kind.
Time spares no one, so there's nothing we can do. But kindness, you helped nurture it in me.
Don't mention it. Your light is as bright as ever. Keep it up and stay strong. See you, Snowy.
Man.
Goodbye.
We just keep losing.
I heard what you said. Are you suggesting the debate tactics I've taught
Oh,
you
an
are
Axa.
nothing but
Okay.
sleight of hand?
Not at all, Professor Anaxa. Honestly, without those techniques you taught me, the Flame Chase journey might not have survived.
Good thing your head's still clear. A Chrysos heir of Kefali. I had no idea you had it in you while I was drilling those formulas in your head in class.
Who could have thought, Professor? By the way, I've completely forgotten those formulas now.
Same. I forgot everything already.
Some things never change. In our next lives, I'll teach you how to truly embrace your divine duties.
I'll be waiting. Goodbye, Professor Anaxa.
Man, oh, I just realized they disappear. Now it's Caceres.
Aren't you
Oh.
going to say something?
Lord Finan, you have always been so approachable.
Screw this story, man.
Ever since we first met, you've seen me as a friend.
Oh.
It was the first time I understood what everyday friendship was like. But that's dangerous.
Dangerous, how?
Dangerous.
Laughing and chatting.
Oh, I think I understand what she means.
Forget who I am. And for someone with my kind of power,
Right.
hazard.
That makes a lot of sense. If she accidentally touches you, you die.
I hadn't thought of it that way. Sorry, I forgot to consider your perspective.
Please, no apologies. Despite everything, thinking back on the times we spent together makes me really happy.
I feel the same.
Damn. No.
Gasteros.
Damn it.
Aglaea.
Remember, Finan, after completing the flame chase, leave the decision to initiate the miracle of Genesis to the Amphorians. The Chrysos heirs are the executors of the prophecy, yet they The people are the true masters of this world.
Rest assured, I always keep your teachings in mind. The difference between a presumptuous hero and a tyrant is a fine line.
Well said. You've got a good memory.
It's late. Anything else you'd like to add?
Anything else? Even in your imagination, I'm not one to show my vulnerable side.
No worries. I've long understood how difficult it is for you to open up completely. Thank you for bringing me here, Aglaea. You saved me.
Maybe what I wanted to save wasn't you, child, but this crumbling world. Goodbye, Finan.
Man.
Goodbye, Aglaea.
Did you forget me?
Freak. I actually did, I'm sorry.
Forget you. Like I...
But it's not that, right?
We aren't parting ways.
At least not yet.
Forever. You're just off to guard the gates at Castrum Kremnos. Let's not make this a tearful farewell.
You know just how to make a person uncomfortable. I have a feeling we'll meet again in this lifetime. Let's have another showdown then. Deliver.
That's very confident of you. I've changed since then. Have you seen this sword? It's a masterpiece freshly forged by Cartonis.
A bold statement for a mere mortal who hasn't yet claimed the power of a titan.
Ooh.
See you around. Finan of Ides Elysiae.
It's a date, Mightymouse.
What do you mean it's a date?
What a poignant, yet splendid journey.
Is that 3B?
It's still not over yet.
Wait, who?
Is it?
Ma'am?
Yes, Cyrene.
Ma'am?
I was right.
That's ma'am.
And
Hey, wait.
become the deliverer in this story.
So ma'am's true form or something?
While you were away.
Wait, who the hell is Cyrene? Oh, is she even mentioned before this? I'm confused.
I've met so many people, tried so many things. I've found new resolve, and I've let go of some attachments. I'm not the same person I used to be.
But to me, you've never changed at all, Finan.
Man. Say who is PEAKK?
Cloud, this place holds so many different kinds of memories. I remember you could see the Gold Weaver sign from here, all the way down the mountain. But my eyes aren't what they used to be 1,000 years ago.
She's old.
Cyphra, you seamstress. Tell me, does Aglaea have any treasures so rare that not even your... I mean,
Huh.
your shop has seen?
Of course it has. I heard there's a gem of all worlds hidden somewhere in Dawn Cloud. Apparently, it's a piece that fell out of the Dawn device. It's truly a priceless treasure, being a part of Kefali's divine body. Even I, the Gold Weaver, cannot witness its glamour.
Gem of all worlds. Nice! Got it! Well, please keep looking after the shop while I...
Let me guess, Cyphra. You're probably already plotting to sneak into Dawn Cloud to steal that gem, aren't you? And your next move is probably trying to sell it to the highest bidder, then distribute that money to the poor and the refugees in the Holy City?
Look, seamstress. Are you sure you aren't peeking into my head with your golden threads?
You might be skilled at covering up lies, but your compassion is all over your face, plain as day. Don't lie to yourself. Do you honestly think this is the right thing to do, Cyphra?
What else am I supposed to do? That's the only thing I can do with my power. You keep talking about how I have the potential to become a good person. Or even what people call a hero. But I don't know what I need to do to get there! I can't weave golden dresses like you! I can't sing as well as Miss Hyacine, and I definitely don't know as much as Big Sis Treeby. The only things I'm good at are the underhanded street smarts that no one even respects. But I still want to be worthy of you. I want to prove that you've made the right choice. Even thieves can dream. Right?
I know, Cypher. I know. You are justified in your anger. Destiny is never fair. And your path is doomed to be even worse than everyone else's. You are fated to walk in the dark and bear the world's misunderstanding in this journey. But you have to believe that everyone in this world is unique in their own way.
I am convinced that you're the only one who can bear the authority of trickery. Even if you have to contend with the legendary 300 master thieves of dodos.
Aglaea. I just want everyone to believe that the world is beautiful. And that everyone is simple. And kind. If only I could get everyone to believe that. Would that lie become reality?
Oh?
If enough people believe
Isn't that her power now? Believing a lie makes it a reality?
Lies will always be lies, Cypher.
That's also true.
But sometimes they can be more noble than the truth.
Are you really planning to just stand there forever? Honestly, sneaking around doesn't suit you, Deliverer.
I never thought I could slip past your sharp ears, Miss Cypher.
Is that a volcano?
Just didn't think it'd be right to interrupt when you're
Sting?
obviously lost in thoughts.
What the hell is that? Huh.
Still as charming with your words as ever, boy. Your speech at the public baths wasn't half bad, I'll admit. It managed to touch my heart. Just a smidge.
Thank you. I had a feeling back then that you were in the audience. Intuition certainly is a thing of wonder.
Oh, and you didn't call me out on the spot. You waited all this time to tell me.
Well, I thought you'd need some time to yourself. After she passed away.
None of your business. Enough small talk. Tell me, what kind of trouble did you run into that you need me, the super old-timer, to step in?
We've only met a couple of times, but you've always gone straight to business. I respect that about you, old-timer, so I'll cut to the chase. You're probably aware that Aglaea has earned the support of the entire city for the Chrysos heirs. Everyone believes that she died at the hands of council members who were against the flame chase. And the citizens' fury has been dragging these schemers out of the shadows one by one. But they didn't get everybody. To this day, we still haven't found Elder Kindness, the leader of the cleaners.
Oh, it's a different kindness, right? In the lady kindness.
You're afraid she'll do something wild now that she's pushed into a corner, aren't you?
Yes. I believe that Kefali's core flame, forever enshrined above the council theater, would be the opposition's final trump card against the Chrysos heirs. We're setting out to campaign against Aglaea in a few days. With the Chrysos heirs gone, it'll be their best chance to strike.
You think those desperate dogs will try to snatch the core flame while you're gone? So, you want me to give them a nice long walk while you're away, right?
You sure saw right through me, Miss Cypher. I know exactly what you can do,
Godlike speed, perfect disguises, untraceable movements, and that most enigmatic authority of trickery. I have only one request. Please, use whatever tricks you need to protect Cavali's core flame. Even if you have to deceive the rest of the Chrysos heirs as well.
Okay. Very interesting.
Hey, Deliverer. Do you honestly think that there's no way I'll turn you down?
You need to give her money, man.
Do you even have any plan Bs if I decide to nope out on this?
As the demigod of trickery, there are no other trump cards in the world that can outrank you. I'm sure you know the answer to your own question, Miss Cypher.
What confidence. You talk as if you have everything in the palm of your hand. Huh. So you did learn a thing or two from her. I'll give you that. Then let me tell you something you don't know. The Flame Reaver. They've been watching Akama closely.
You mean?
Bet you didn't expect that, huh? I've been tracking them all this time. And this is my conclusion. That lunatic may have lost their mind. But they're no fool. Why do you
There's
think
a
they
treasure
haven't
chest
named
here. Cypher, why Cypher didn't take it?
Professor Anaxa once analyzed this. He thought it was probably because Kefali's core flame was protected by the Council of Elders' secret arts.
Ha! Sacred art's my foot! I could break those mechanisms with a flick of my finger. Allow me to let you in on the actual secret. They probably held off from attacking Akama because the Seamstress's defense network was way tougher than you thought. Now that she's gone, and you're heading out to the Eye of Twilight, with the city's defenses in shambles.
What a dangerous situation we find ourselves in. But since you're the one who brought it up, I'm guessing you already have a solution in mind.
Just look how ridiculously calm you are right now. But you guessed it right. Consider this a 2-for-1 deal. I'll keep that lunatic entertained on top of protecting Kefali's core flame. You owe a big favor after this.
You have my deepest gratitude. That Flame Reaver's power is truly unfathomable. Please be careful.
Don't forget, Deliverer. There's a fundamental truth in this world. Cyphera will always get the last laugh. No need to worry about a demigod. I'll do my job. So you need to make sure you don't die before you pay me.
Haha. Hey, Hyacine!
I'm back. I've been trying to stay away from here since the Black Tide destroyed the grove. And through that, stay away from the memories that might make me sad. But the wind keeps pulling me back. Maybe that's the Twilight Courtyard's duty, after all. I know, little Ika. I know. I too miss the days when we all studied together. But we have an even more important mission this time round. Lord Finan has already set the date to campaign against Aglaea. Being a descendant of the Sky People, You're right. At least I can still afford to get lost.
You
in
can
thought once
understand
in a
it.
while.
That's crazy.
Oh,
What even is this little Ika thing?
Please wait for just a bit longer. The time I spent in the grove.
No, I think little Ika is Aglaea. I think it is the god. Okay, let me take a... Oh, Hyacine on the team. Let me take a quick break. I think I'll be streaming for like 3 hours straight now or something. Let me just take a quick break. Like a maybe 10 minutes break or something. I'll be back continuing the story. See you soon.
break. Let's have a break. It's squishy. Let's have a break. Let's have a break. Let's have a break.
Okay, time to continue this super depressing story. Okay. Rest in peace, Aglaea.
This was where Professor Anaxa gave us the lesson.
Oh man, even more depressing stuff.
I still see that day in my mind.
And that was your last lesson in the Grove. Now, each of you will head off on your own path. How much the Grove's teachings can help you in the real world depends on how well you can put knowledge into practice. However, heed this warning. If you ever do anything disgraceful out there, don't ever claim you were the student of Anaxagoras,
Damn.
one of the 7 sages.
Okay.
Professor Anaxa, there are still other classes scheduled on the calendar. Are you sure you didn't?
Firstly, call me Professor Anaxagoras. Secondly, to clarify, the last lesson means the last lesson I will teach you. I will be entering seclusion from today onwards to research ancient alchemy, and all my teaching activities will be put on hold.
Ah, I see. So you're saying that the lessons taught by all the other teachers aren't good enough to be considered lessons?
All you do every day is wag that sharp tongue of yours. That's a credit deduction, fine enough IDs Elysiae. I have nothing left to say. Next.
Please wait, Professor. According to the Grove's protocols for a cohort's final class, the lecturer should take some time in that lesson to discuss the students' post-graduation aspirations with them and guide them toward a solid path. Surely you can't skip such a crucial step, Professor.
Busted.
The teaching assistant, Miss Hyacine, is truly Professor Anaxa's nemesis.
Fine. Since Hyacynthia insists on this, let's
Is
go
that a
to
full
the
name?
process.
Hyacynthia. Cool.
Since some of you are so eager to speak, why don't we start with you, Finan of IDs Elysiae? What is your post-graduation aspiration?
Me? Well, it's not exactly an aspiration, but the only thing I want to do is to protect the people I care about.
I see. So you want to be a hero? How boring. Next.
I didn't say.
Alcasri is laughing a lot.
You've been giggling for quite some time. How about you go next?
Perhaps my answer is a bit vague and meaningless, Professor Anaxagoras, but I hope the world can be freed from the agony of death, so that every living being may find calming peace.
How naive. So naive that it makes me want to weep for your fairy tale. See, this is why I don't want to follow those outdated protocols. All I get are boring answers. Since you suggested this whole process, why don't you wrap this up, Hyacynthia? Share your aspiration with everyone, and let's see if yours stands out.
So it's finally my turn. Good thing I came prepared. My aspiration is nothing less than completing the final blank page at the end of the hero's epic.
Blank page?
What does that mean?
An interesting description. Do explain, assistant.
I've read all of Amphorius's heroic epics while studying at the Grove, and a common thread came to my attention. Almost every epic ends with a description of the hero's achievements. But few mention how the everyday people of that time lived. No one recorded the struggles and suffering the commoners endured.
So you're saying that, instead of legendary heroes, you're more focused on commoners living on the peripheries of historical records.
Perhaps I'm influenced by my background. My ancestor, Seliosi the Day Thunder Knight, raised her spear against the sky and ushered in the flame-chasing era that continues to this day. Her story is told to every child descended from the Skyfolk. We have no doubts about Celiosi's greatness, yet her towering figure overshadowed every record from that entire era. What about the Day Thunder Knight's family, allies, and friends? What about the survivors and those who died in the great battles? Whenever I think about their stories by the campfire, I realize the details of those legends have been long lost. And only Celiosi's name remains. Her brilliance had become as blinding as Aquila's, lording over everything on the ground. That's why I'm glad that my era does not lack heroes. All my ancestors had was a sad past. But I have a future I want to protect. Instead of becoming a hero and ushering in a golden deluge to baptize the world anew, I want to stay in the backline and save all the ordinary humans from drowning in the rising waves. I wish not to return to the sky, but to walk among the masses on Earth. I believe it's the only way for the saga of creation to include a footnote for the everyday people in its blank page. I'm getting embarrassed remembering how I said all that, but my beliefs have never changed. Now I really have a chance to stay behind the hero's front line and realize my dream. Danny, what are you doing here?
I didn't expect to see you in the grove again. Paimon mentioned you were gearing up for a campaign against Aquila. Are you here to...
You guessed it. To reach Aquila's realm in the sky, descendants of the Sky People must perform a bloodline ceremony, summon the spirits of our ancestors, and get their blessings. That's the only way for creatures on Earth to forge the rainbow bridge to the sky. And the soul of the first ancestor I want to see is here in the grove.
Wait. Okay, to perform a bloodline ceremony. Makes sense, I guess. The rainbow bridge is essential to retrieve the core flame of Aquila, but undertaking such a vital ceremony alone is far too risky.
Don't worry, I have little Ika with me.
I mean,
You'll protect me, won't you?
I think it will. It's very, very strong.
Good, Ika. Well, what brings you here, Danny?
I'm collecting as many memes and research about the Titans I can. Everything about Amphorius is a valuable addition to our databank when I get back to the Astral Express.
Right. If all goes as planned, you and Gray will be able to go home after this mission, won't you?
Yes, assuming we can actually break the curse about roads beyond the sky. I have a feeling it's not going to be a smooth sailing. I agree. We keep losing people keep dying.
Could it be that you too have some kind of hidden powers to make
Yes.
prophecies now?
He does. That's not it. But I'm starting to question how real everything is after the conversation with a member of the Council of Elders.
Nope. I didn't understand that either, little Ika.
Don't worry about it. There's a lot that I still don't understand.
Since we've already met up, why don't you come with me, Danny?
I was thinking the same thing. The grove is fraught with danger right now, and an extra pair of hands translates to extra security.
That's the dependable express guard for you. So, shall we get going?
Dan Heng, my man, what a gentleman. Ooh, she's fast.
The chromocopter is vibrating.
Makes sense, she has like 200 speed.
I see memories of an ancestor nearby.
What's this?
This is the divine object of the Sky People, the chromocopter. Our ancestors dictated that when a descendant of the Skyfolk is ready to challenge Aglaea again, they must first awaken the spirits of their ancestors with the Chroma Coffer and receive their benediction. Only after this can the chosen Skyfolk reascend to the heavens.
Is it to prevent those who are not qualified from pointlessly losing their lives?
Very prudent, wouldn't you say? The soul of an ancestor slumbers here. Now, I will awaken them.
Right. Tut.
I am Hyacine from the Twilight Courtyard, a descendant of the sky who has inherited the duty of flame chase. The time has come to fulfill our clan's destiny. I will join the heroes of the prophecy to return to the sky and retrieve the core flame. Ancestor, please bestow upon me your generous blessing.
Listen carefully to Hyacine talk with the ancestor. Uh-oh.
Who has awakened me?
It's Hyacine, a descendant of the Sky People. I apologize for interrupting your slumber. You are Lord Crispus, aren't you? I've read your story in our family tree. You were a righteous judge who vindicated many who were wrongfully accused.
I never imagined someone in this era would still remember my name. So, our bloodline and duty have continued to this distant age.
Indeed, it has. I have awakened you in the hope of receiving your blessing. For the flame chase journey is nearing its perfect conclusion.
I wouldn't call it perfect,
Retrieving the core
but
flame of Aglaea is
sure.
the final challenge the heroes will face.
Perfect conclusion.
Yeah, yeah. This guy gets it.
Cynthia, you look very young, and you do not have the bearings of a warrior who
Hey.
can contend with a
Don't judge a book by its cover. She's probably like 200 years old or something.
You convince me that this blessing will not turn into a curse, leading a child like you to your demise.
1,000 years ago, Seliosi, who conquered the skies, left behind legends and a will, entrusting the mission to return the Sky Titan's core flame to her descendants, to people like you and me. Though I'm not a warrior, I will not turn away from the mission that has flowed through our blood for 1,000 years. And I am not fighting alone. I have the strongest and most tenacious companions in the world. Amphorius is in an era brimming with heroes. The burden of retrieving Aglaea's core flame no longer rests solely on the shoulders of the chosen Skyfolk. I now wield the power of healing. I aim to mend the fissures in the sky and heal the wounds of the people. I desire to define the mission of the Skyfolk in my own terms, to conclude the vigil that has spanned millennia.
I sense resilience in your words. Not an outward resilience, but something deeper within. Receive my blessings, young Hyacine.
I don't think she's young, but okay.
You gain wings to return to the sky via the bridge of rainbows.
Thank you for your trust, Lord Crispus. We won't let you down.
Hold on, Hyacine.
Thank you. My ancestors were all pretty strong-willed people. It won't be easy convincing them. I've run through these upcoming conversations in my head more times than I can count.
Looks like your efforts paid off.
Now, the next ancestor on the list. Her spirit is said to rest in the vortex of Genesis. Pity that the ceremony has to be performed in strict order. Shall we head back to Akama together, Danny?
The vortex of Genesis. I have a suggestion. Remember how it suggested I learned the secret arts of water in Pegusa's priest. I've been practicing that in my spare time and made some progress. Now, as long as I have spirit water with me, I can use those techniques to carve a path directly to the vortex Genesis. Ah, using the dragon form.
I remember. I didn't expect you to keep at it this long. That's so like you, Danny.
Compared to the currents of my home, the waters of my forest are rather untamed. Subduing the waters it wasn't easy, but I've gotten the hang of it now.
That makes sense. Pegusa was always described as a fickle titan in the myths. Since you're offering, then let me put your skills to the test, Danny.
The spirit water gate form of this technique isn't as stable as a ritual basin. You'll likely only let one person through. And as Pegusa's priest designed it, the entrance serves as the exit. You'll need to come back through the vortex once you've met your ancestor spirit. Little Ika and I will be here waiting with them. That's a little bit dangerous.
Got it. I'm counting on you, Danny.
I hope Hyacine doesn't die here. Please, I just got her. Please. Under the recluse, how to pronounce that, steps of their frenzied dance, the roar of celebration hides the world's heartbeat. Spirit water revealed the way. Are we gonna see cutscene? We haven't seen a single cutscene so far.
The vortex of Genesis. Unbelievable.
Oh.
Danny is full of surprises.
Oh, she already made it.
But this does feel way more disorienting than the ritual basin. Wait, is Lady Treeby here too? And who is that next to her?
Wait, you don't know Cypher?
I know who
I guess she never met her.
Do you have to go already, Cypher?
What? Go where?
It's been ages since you were last in Akama. You could have taken some time to rest, and we could have caught up.
That's alright, big sister Treeby. I've gotten used to life on the road. Staying in this bustling city actually feels off. Besides, your prize student gave me an incredibly tough mission to handle.
Cut Snowy some slack, Syphie. He's still so young, yet he's shouldering all the responsibilities Aggie left behind. Besides, Snowy's not the kind to ask for help lightly. Since he came to you, it means you're the best person for the job.
You really spoil him, big sis Treeby.
Guess I'm past the age for someone to look after me.
Nice voice acting.
Syphie.
Just kidding. I get it. That deliverer boy does have a certain charisma about him.
He's got Reese? Damn.
It reminds me of Aglaea in her prime. Anyway, I'm about to head out. Oh, big sis Treeby, before I go, got a little gift for you.
Who?
Well, didn't expect you to be so thoughtful. What's in it?
That's a part of the game too. If you want to see the full picture of what's inside, you'll have to wait until nightfall.
Nightfall, but there's no night in Euphorius.
Gift with a mysterious twist?
Wait.
Seriously?
Huh? Looks like we have company.
Lady Treeby, and this graceful lady must be Miss Cypher. I'm Hyacinthia from the Twilight Courtyard. Everyone calls me Hyacine. Pleased to meet you.
Bright and cheery as a lamp. Well, hello there, Pink Child. I'm Cypher from the long-fallen city-state of Dolos. As for the rest, it's all in the history books, so I don't need to repeat it here. So, you're from the Twilight Courtyard. Does that mean...
Yes, I'm a descendant of the Sky People, the Chrysos heir about to take over the authority of Sky.
Whoa! That's unexpected. I figured Celiosi's descendant would be... I don't know.
Hey! Don't talk to her like that.
Judge a book by
Exactly.
Zinni is a master of her craft. She's the most skilled and dependable physician in all of Amphorius.
Don't worry, Lady Cypher. I may not be
She
as
also has a
strong
fat
and
pet,
warlike as
so
Lady Celiosi from 1,000 years ago, but I'm confident I can carry out the mission of the Skyfolk.
All this talk about missions, you're making it sound way too serious. You've got to look out for yourself, girl. Don't push yourself too hard. I'd hate to see that cute face all scratched out by Aquila's claws.
Cyphy cracking jokes? Looks like you haven't forgotten what Aggie said all those years ago.
Anyway, I've got a mission to handle, so I'll get going. Good luck, Miss Hyacine. And if things get tough, just let that deliverer take the lead.
nah, I think he has a lot of stress now. There's no need. Oh, bye.
Miss Cypher is in such a hurry.
Don't worry, she's always been like that. It's good to have her back in Akama lending a hand. Oh, well, enough about her for now. You're here because of your mission, aren't you, Zinni? It's the perfect opportunity for me to go and tuck Cyphy's gift away somewhere safe. The Vortex of Genesis is all yours.
Let's go.
I will join the heroes of the prophecy to return to the sky and retrieve the core flame. Ancestor, please bestow upon me your generous blessing.
Converse with your ancestor.
Child, what brings you before me? Could it be you're a descendant of the Sky People?
Yes, I am Hyacine of the Twilight Courtyard, the successor of the Sky People's flame chase duty. You must be Gem Electra. Legend has it that during the Chrysos War, you led our people to ally with Akama and held back the Kremnoan forces. It was your victory that earned the Sky People a place in the Holy City.
Hyacine, you seem well versed in our clan's history. And this is the Vortex of Genesis?
It is. Look, 10 stars have already been lit. The Chrysos Heir's flame chase journey is nearing its end.
Are those the core flames of Fagusa and Giorios? Does that mean Hyacines and the Mountain Dwellers successfully carried out their duty? As fellow pillars of Amphorius, who would have thought that Sky's duty could only be fulfilled after 1,000 years?
It's because Sky shelters all beneath it. If it were to shatter, the world would fall apart with it. That's why Lady Aglaea made the core flame of Aquila the final step in our campaign.
Aglaea? Is she still on the flame
Oh
chase
no.
journey after
She just died a few days ago.
Unfortunately, she has recently left us. But you're right. She was indeed still guiding the Chrysos heirs forward.
Incredible. That girl actually managed to endure the merciless erosion of time. And lasted for so long. Answer me, Hyacine. Since you recognize me, you must have also read my writings, no?
Every record regarding my lineage is etched in my memory, including your words.
In that case, you're probably aware of the prophecy I sought from a certain Trebios.
Yes. At the end of the Rainbow Bridge, the Sky Folk will mend dusk and dawn. But unfortunately, no ancestor has ever been able to truly decipher its meaning.
I see.
Decipher.
Trebios's
The word cipher is in decipher. I'm sorry.
Perhaps you'll be the one to witness its fulfillment, child. May the prophecy lead you to a gentle fate.
Thank you, Lady Ektra. Whatever fate the prophecy holds, I'll face it head on. It's only by giving everything we have that we can truly accept any outcome with a smile. Won't you agree?
I like you, child. I wish this conversation could go on a little longer. Take my blessing, Hyacinthia. When I first saw you, I indeed had my doubts. But your resolve has touched me. If Sky's divinity is fated to pass on, I hope it incorporates your optimism and kindness.
Your blessing is a treasure beyond measure, General. Rest well. I'll make sure your gift is put to its best use. General Aglaea is so different from how the records described her. She's quite a gentle person. Alright, time to head back to the grove. I shouldn't keep Danny and little Ika waiting.
You're back. How did it go?
It went great. Your spirit water art was a huge help, Danny.
Do you mind sharing what your ancestor spirit said to you?
What's wrong, Danny?
Nothing, it sounds like everything went smoothly. It's just I'm a bit concerned about the prophecy you mentioned. At the end of the Rainbow Bridge, the Skyfolk will mend dusk and dawn. I can somehow sense a hint of sadness in those brief words.
You've always been a bit of a sensitive soul, haven't you, Danny? Lady Trina deciphers countless prophecies every day, and this one's just another among many. Don't worry too much about it.
I hope so.
Come on, Danny. Don't look so gloomy. We're gonna have to take a long trip for the final visit to the ancestors.
Where are we going?
Our final stop is Lord Mighty's
Oh,
home,
wait,
Kremnos.
isn't that very far? Uh-oh.
We're here. This is it.
Wait, how long did it take them to come here?
Lord Mighty has been fighting the Black Tide here, alone day after day. I'm worried about him.
He sent a message earlier, carried by thunder, warning us to watch out for the Flame River sections.
That means he hasn't been consumed by the Black Tide's madness yet. We're here to complete an important mission. We shouldn't interfere with this battlefield. Don't you agree, Danny?
I agree.
There. That sleeping spirit is my grandmother.
Your grandmother?
Yes, my grandmother Jacintha was a warrior. She represented the Twilight Courtyard in the Kremnos Festival. She fought her way through every challenge and reached the final stage of the Kremnos Festival. She was just one step away from securing a peace treaty for the Skyfolk, but was ultimately defeated by the champion warrior of that time. I've never looked too deeply into the details of such ritualistic violence. The scroll simply described it as a glorious duel. But behind the glorious duel was a tragic end. Not long after the festival, my grandmother's injuries worsened, and she passed away far from home. This prophecy tablet was left here by the Kremnoans to honor her final wish. Her death marked the final collapse of the Twilight Courtyard, already fragile under the shadow of war.
Who?
Was Lord Kratos.
Well, I thought Kratos is the guy that saved Dan Heng just now. Eh? Yet you still saved his life, even though he took your family.
Seeing him lying there, gravely wounded, bleeding out, I can't put what I felt at that moment into words.
She's too kind.
But when I heard Lord Kratos took that fatal blow to protect Lady Trianne,
Oh yeah, I remember that.
all those tangled feelings faded away. To quote Lord Finan, Kratos must have done that to become a better man.
It takes true courage to forgive. You're every bit as strong as your ancestor, Hyacine.
You're getting better at this, Danny. In her final diary entry, my grandmother wrote that when the moment of destiny comes, a descendant of the Sky People would deliver the message of their departure to her spirit. I wonder what she'd think when the one awaking her turns out to be her beloved granddaughter.
Ooh.
I will join the heroes of the prophecy to return to the sky and retrieve the core flame. Ancestor, please bestow upon me your generous blessing.
So she's gonna talk to her grandmother, that's crazy.
Is this the world of the living? Wait. You. Could you be?
Grandmother, it's me. You're Hyacinthia.
Hyacinthia, my little hummingbird. Why? How? Why is it you who awakened me? I have never imagined this. I thought I would feel happy for all my ancestors when this day came, but now I can't even experience the joy of seeing you again.
Do you remember that you and Father took me to my very first skyrite when I was 8?
Aww.
Back then, you wanted me to pick one accessory out of 4. The sun crown representing nobility, the storm bracelet symbolizing strength, the ice ring embodying wisdom, and the radiant pendant signifying kindness. Grandmother, do you remember the one I chose?
You spoke an innocent little prayer, infusing a faint bit of light to that modest pendant.
Yes, and I remember how
Pendant.
Back then, you wanted me to pick one accessory out of 4.
The kindness. That makes sense.
Sun crown representing nobility. Surprised you were. In all those centuries, no other child of the Sky People had ever made the same choice I did.
Hyacinthia, there was a time when I thought you were a timid child. You never had much interest in swords or battle and had no relation to that fiery determination and strength in our blood. Yet I've told myself, that's not a bad thing. If my hummingbird could live her life in kindness and optimism, then it'd be a good thing. I never thought the burden of retrieving the core flame of Aglaea would fall to you.
Don't worry about me, Grandmother. I believe what makes someone a Skyfolk isn't just outstanding strength, but the capacity to shape the world. When the world cried out for a hero to challenge the gods 1,000 years ago, Zeliosi stepped forward and began the flame-chasing era. And now, as the flame-chase journey nears its end, this broken world is crying out for something else. Healing. Isn't it poetic? A saga that spans 1,000 years, began with sky, and will also end with sky.
You're still as optimistic as ever, just like when you were a kid. If your mind is set, Hyacinthia, then carry your resolve through to the very end. Return to the sky with my blessing, and watch over this world on the threshold of salvation.
Grandmother, thank you. But I have one last request.
Speak, Hyacinthia. We should still have some time.
Before you go, could you tell me the tale of the Sky Hero once more? Just like you used to.
Then listen closely, my dearest hummingbird. After all, this will be the last time. For millennia, the Titans waged relentless wars, leaving the world scarred and ravaged. A century of the Chrysos War plunged the nations into chaos and decay until a spear, fueled by mortal rage,
pierced through the smoke and flames that buried the prophecy of deliverance. Aquila, the celestial sheeper, the 100-eyed divine bird crowned with the blazing sun and wielding thunder. Those struck blind in 99 eyes by Nicanor, they kept one eye glaring at the children of twilight who received divine blessing, yet turned their weapons against the gods. The Chrysos heir of the sky, Seliosi, the Day Thunder Knight, ascended the forbidden lands of the Eye of Twilight at dusk, clad in wings. To her left was the lion-headed Solipus the Sunlit Wings, whose roars breathed divine flames and scorched the world. To her right was the horse-bodied Lunibus, the Moonlit Plume, whose graceful steps trampled the stars in the heavens. The one warrior and her two beasts challenged the ruler of the sky, determined to seize the divine core flame through plunder. The Titans' every roar summoned lightning bolts, and their every movement stirred cyclones. The wounded Titan's blood poured down like boiling rain upon the world and converged into scalding torrents. In the final moments of battle, the sunlit wings set the Titan's wings aflame, while the moonlit plume sealed the divine body. The battered hero of the sky, with her wings broken and her body covered in wounds, struggled to lift her spear and pierced the last monstrous eye. The Titan's divine body crashed to the ground, and with it, the sky tore apart like fabric, about to fall with its god. The fear and pleas of mortals urged the hero of the sky to rise again. Seliosi, the Day Thunder Knight, the first of the Chrysos heirs to slay a god in this world, charged into the crumbling body of Aquila with her two fearless winged companions. She merged with the Titan, holding up the sky once more, only to leave behind a powerful message for the world. My descendants will be blessed and cross the rainbow bridge back to the sky. At the end of the prophecy of Genesis, they will reclaim the core flame from my hands.
Okay. Yo.
Today's the day.
Wow, I didn't expect it to be so lively up here. Are these people here to send off the Chrysos heirs?
There's Finan. Let's go talk to him. I know this is a big ask, Namazune. I hope you understand.
Please don't say that, Lord Finan. It's an honor for us to be entrusted with this task.
Go then. Let's hope our concerns don't come true.
I hope you all return safely, my lord.
There you are, partner. You didn't oversleep this time, did you?
A pink puppy woke me up.
You like calling me that, don't you? Oh, well, I've embraced it now. It doesn't even faze me anymore.
Ready, comrade? If all goes according to plan, this could be the last battle where we fight at each other's side. If the curse separating Amphorius from the world beyond the sky is truly Aquila's doing, then you'll be able to return home after their fall.
A day on the ground feels like 10 years in the sky.
That's the first time I've heard that.
He just makes things up. Don't take it too seriously.
That's assuming we can fix the car.
Sorry,
No help there.
Don't worry. Don Hung mentioned that Counselor Ligus can help you with that.
I thought Liger said no. Insincere, I will miss you. Oh,
You sound a little insincere there, buddy.
That was totally insincere, partner.
aren't I supposed to be reincarnating as a Titan?
Would be a problem.
Oh,
We'll need to get you home before Aranova.
because of the Time Titan, right, or something?
Let's leave the emotional goodbyes for later. That'll give us some time to figure out what we should be feeling at that time. Besides, when we were playing the Seal Slammers...
Oh, the event.
Bumping Seal game, didn't you teach me something back then? Crack the champagne at halftime to watch victory slip away. The last mile is the hardest. That's from Don Hung. Same principle, just more elegantly put.
Hey, speaking of Don Hung, where is he?
He arrived before everyone else and climbed to the cliff top to wait for us. He's probably not keen on being the center of attention.
Lord Finan, please make sure you all come back safely.
Please defeat the indifferent eye of Twilight and restore compassionate sky to Enforius.
Thank you all for your blessings. Rest assured, we're fully prepared. But I'm not the main attraction today. Please don't hesitate to cheer for Miss Hyacine when she arrives.
Miss Hyacine, the chosen daughter of the sky, the pride of the Twilight Courtyard.
She's not just the pride of Akuma, but all of Amphorius as well. And furthermore, while the Flame Chase journey is led by the Chrysos heirs, it's not just those chosen by Aglaea who contributed to it. Let's extend our gratitude to the two warriors of the Outlands who bravely stepped up and risked their lives for those they've never met.
Hero, your saga will be chronicled in epics and celebrated across the New World.
Warrior from the Outlands, endowed with the might of Orynyx, the vanguard of deliverance.
Looks like your master public speaking now.
After all this time, you should know when I'm just being polite and when I'm genuinely speaking from the heart. That praise was heartfelt, partner. Had I not trusted my instincts and put my faith in you and Don Hung, it's hard to imagine what might have become of Akuma. The guest of honor has arrived.
Hey.
People of Akuma, I've been blessed by the ancestors of the Sky People. They have agreed to bestow the 1,000-year mission to me, and to have me claim the core flame of Aquila. Today is the year 4,932 of the light calendar. 1,062 years since the hero Seliosi initiated the Flame Chase journey.
1062 years.
I, Hyacinthia of the Sky People, am prepared to lead the children of humanity back to the sky.
History doesn't breathe evenly. At times, it suspends its breath for millennia, as though time is frozen. At other times, it pants rapidly, as if poised to topple the world and our civilization in an instant. Its hurried gasps have sparked a tempest, sweeping all of us along. Hyacine, as an observer, you've witnessed the return of 4 core flames. And now, it's your turn to fulfill your duty. Please, guide us into the heart of the storm as the executioner of this mission.
Okay. Oh, that's pretty tall. Let's go. Hyacine is so fast.
Thanks for waiting, Donhung. The team tasked with conquering Aglaea has finally assembled.
We have reshaped the history of the world with our hands over and over. I bet this trailblazing expedition could even make Aki really jealous. Such an exciting adventure, much gonna be crying with jealousy.
So full of energy, comrades. Seems I chose the perfect day. Hyacine, it's all yours now.
Legend tells of the Skyfolk once divided into many tribes. The Sunfolk worshipped the sun. The Rainfolk were devoted to storms. And the Winterfolk waited for signs in the snow. Our ancestors lived under Aglaea's light. Yet they were blinded to all but one color.
Pink?
They forgot that.
Not pink?
The light that illuminates the world is made of countless different colors. That's why the rainbow is my favorite. For
Wait.
not only does it reflect the many colors, it is also...
Okay, so according to Hyacine, rainbow is a color. Okay.
And
No wonder
I
you're so
want to use
colorful.
the rainbow bridge to link everyone's hearts and give hope to every soul on Earth. Ancestors, with the rainbow as your guide, lead me back to the home of the Skyfolk, a land we have not seen for 1,000 years.
Hey, cutscene! The first cutscene of this entire update.
Oh, Rainbow Bridge, please guide us to ascend to the skies once more.
Ooh. Oh, I like the sound effect. It's also the outer, the OT.
Let us soar together.
Yay. Ooh.
Flying along the Rainbow Bridge is truly an amazing experience. The Eye of Twilight. It's the legendary sky fortress of Aglaea. I never imagined that one day I'd be able to step foot on it.
My ancestors once built a magnificent civilization among the heavens. The Eye of Twilight, which we are standing on, is the home of Aglaea and the heart of the city-state in the clouds. This must be where the hero Seliosi stood when she challenged Aglaea and began the first step of the flame-chased journey. We are here to end the journey she began.
It's our turn to challenge the Titan.
What we must do will not change, no matter how much of the legends are true.
According to historical records, the civilization that worshipped Aglaea once mastered advanced technology, which made their strategically located Sky Castrum the only force that could face Castrum Kremnos head-on in the Chrysos War. But they were divided within. The frequent wars started by the Chrysos heirs drained their power, especially after the prophecy descended. In the end, they had to hide among the clouds, far from the conflicts raging below.
Apparently, the division was between the two most important sky tribes, the Sunfolk and the Rainfolk. And Seliosi's frustration towards the endless strife among her people made her turn her spear towards the Titan above.
Was her attack really that high?
After driving the enraged Titan to the brink of defeat with her two winged companions, they all vanished somewhere in the sky. Her achievements were unparalleled, even if later legends exaggerated the details. Yet she still could not end Aglaea, nor bring back the core flame of Sky. Some say she sealed the wrath of the god within herself, trapping them deep within the Eye of Twilight to support the heavens of Amphorius forever.
In other words, she became one with the Titan. I would have considered it a fairy tale, but after seeing what happened with Professor Anaxa, not anymore. Has that Titan and that fused hero been looking down on the world from here for 1,000 years?
Possibly, yeah.
It's been so long. Maybe the Eye of Twilight has already turned into ruins. Didn't think I could find that, did you?
Ooh.
Something's not right.
Uh-oh.
I can kind of feel how big and empty this place is. But all I can see is darkness.
What's on the other side of this?
Maybe it's the celestial mural.
I think the flame lever is gonna come up.
He believes that mural to be connected to Amphorius' sky, and any weather condition depicted on it will become actual weather. The mural would reflect Aglaea's shifting mood, like clear skies, fog, snow, or thunderstorms. The sky priests would gather here during peaceful times and pray to the god for warm breezes and good harvests. To put it in words that Gray and Danny would understand, just think of it as a massive screen.
Okay. What's the appropriate resolution?
Exploring in the dark is
Yeah, I keep getting ignored by Hyacine.
If we could light up the mural, it might just provide us with the light needed to move forward. That really conspicuous device might be part of the ritual. Let's go take a look. It's dark, so watch your feet.
Okay. Listen to Titan's echoes. Okay. How about it? Got any leads?
I have no idea how to turn it on. If only we had help from the wisdom of those who came before us. That's it. I almost forgot. Gray, Memmy, can I borrow your
Memmy!
powers?
Counting on you, ma'am.
Got it! We just need to find the scattered memory nearby, right? That's simple. Give me a little time. Feel the flow of time. Over there. And over there. Done. There haven't been many people for a while, so the traces of time are super obvious.
I knew you could do it, Memmy. You are a huge help.
Arrogant sunfolk. The Titan will condemn your brazen disrespect. But Aglaea, you that shape the sky, why do you avoid the pursuit of dark clouds? Are not clear skies and stormy rains equally your creations? The Sunborn see your behavior as an act of favoritism towards them, and weaponize this reason to oppress my people. The Rainfolk will not suffer in silence. Oh God, if you remain silent, we shall have to forge our own weapons and resist the malice concealed under your brilliance. May the Eye of Twilight never open, and may torrid rains descend forever.
Whoa.
Avoid the pursuit of dark clouds. Aglaea doesn't like rainstorms. It seems a little hard to believe, but we should write this clue down first.
Foolish rain folk. The great Aquila has already left a mark of their manifestation on the golden clouds. The gods' choice is clear. Only we, the Sunborn, are the true heirs of the sky. This war is destined to end in the victory of the Sunfolk. May the Eye of Twilight never close. May eternal daylight embrace the land.
Left a mark among the golden clouds. Is this referring to the celestial mural? But we can't see anything right now. It is as the rumors said. The Sky Castrum was far from united.
My guess was right. This venue is indeed where celestial rituals were performed. Memi, can you retrieve even more memories?
No problem at all. Here goes.
Ooh. Right on the device.
Snow, rain, shine. In the name of the sky's 100 eyes, I bring celestial phenomena upon the world. The turn of dawn and dusk. Commanding the celestial globe. Awaken, celestial mural.
Stop, foolish Cloudborn! How dare you tamper with the celestial globe and distort the weather? This is blasphemy!
The Titan bequeathed the celestial globe to our ancestors, so that we could divide the light and dark equally between day and night, so that all things could grow beneath the celestial phenomenon they preferred. But the Sunborn have asserted control over the celestial mural. And now the days are endless, subjecting the land to drought and burning. And you have the gall to accuse the Rainfolk, who you've oppressed.
The land? It is our eternal nemesis. How can storm clouds and rain, unloved by Aquila, lead the Skyfolk to victory in the Chrysos War? Your character is as weak as your faith. Go seek out a corner untouched by the sun and weep solitary tears in the shadows. Huh. That's all you lot know how to do anyway. Cry in silence.
Then let us show you what we are really made of.
You? What are you? What are you trying to do?
Fanatics whose minds have been muddled by the heat. By Aquila above, meet your demise!
What a terrifying memory.
The brutal internal strife is sad to see. It appears the Sky Cities didn't fall to external threats after all.
The proud Sunfolk saw themselves as divinely chosen, exacting long-standing oppression on other tribes. And the Rainfolk suffering beneath them began resenting the divine and plotted their retaliation.
A common story everywhere. The divine series set the stage, and the mortals performed the play. This isn't the first time we witnessed such a scene while trailblazing.
No matter the era, conflict among humans is destined to persist. Having witnessed the actions of kindness and the cleaners, it isn't so hard to understand this piece of history.
The resistance did nothing wrong. I'm curious.
I can't judge who was right or wrong, but when the box of misfortune is opened, no one escapes unscathed.
The hero Seliosi. How did she view the ancient feud between the Sunfolk and Rainfolk? The legends focus on her god-slaying expedition, but are hazy on the fall of the Sky Denizens. Perhaps I can piece together the true face of history here.
One step at a time. Do you remember the verse that Rainfolk sang, Hyacine? Perhaps that's the key to unlocking the celestial mural.
Yes, I already memorized it. Now, shall we try to wake it up? Wind. Snow, rain, shine. In the name of the sky's 100 eyes, I bring celestial phenomena upon the world. The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Awaken, celestial mural.
Ooh. Ooh. Whoa, that's cool.
Golden clouds, blazing radiance. What a breathtaking scene.
Look, the mark of the manifestation mentioned by the memory fragment. Oh, looks like an eye.
How chilling. I wonder if Aquila is also watching us. I remember the Rainfolk mentioned the Titan dislikes overcast days. We might be able to use this to our advantage and change how the mark is behaving by changing the weather on the mural.
Wouldn't this affect Okama?
Don't worry. The mural probably lost its original function ages ago. Alchemist's light comes from the dawn device shouldered by Kefali anyway. That being said, there's no power in this device anymore. We have to find another celestial globe if we want to change the weather on the mural.
Man.
There! That circular device. I'm quite familiar with it. That's a west-winged compass of the Twilight Courtyard. We can use it to create a miniature rainbow bridge to walk on. Who knows?
She keeps talking about Rainbow Bridge.
Other areas of the Eye of Twilight. Technology
I want to see one actually. Rainbow Bridge.
Finally proving useful. Let's go. Leave the adjustments and calibrations to me.
Where's the... Oh. Hey? How do you... Oh, here. The stairs. That huge golden pool down there.
Pool of gold, said to be the energy source that powers the Eye of Twilight's divinity. You should watch your step as you walk. The mechanical structure is a bit different from the one used in the Twilight Courtyard. How should I put this? It's a little more complicated.
Mechanical simplification is the future.
This might take a while, but I think I can manage.
Is it a puzzle? Uh-oh. Oh dear, oh no. Observe the starting point, finish point, the direction of the arrow on the compass, and the distribution of red obstacle, this thing, right? Rotate the rings on the compass to reach the finish point without running into obstacles by following the arrow's direction upon leaving the... What the hell? Rotate the rings of the compass to reach the finish point without running into the red obstacle. Okay. The fan-shaped zone represents obstacles that block the path and the route cannot pass through them. Be sure to avoid them when connecting the route. Just use the select button to choose specific ring and use the rotate button to turn it when a route has been connected. A hint will appear on the compass. Tap the confirm route button to finalize your route. After confirming a route on the compass, a mechanism will be triggered. A rainbow path will be added to the map. According to the... actually a rainbow bridge. Okay, that's cool.
Deep breaths and find the way out.
I will try. Wait, I don't understand. Oh! I think I know. It's like this. Can I control this? Oh, I cannot go. The red thing is permanent, okay. No, like this. Ah!
I think this should be right.
That's pretty easy.
Look, the rainbow bridge has appeared.
Ooh, that's cool.
Well done. Now we can cross. Hey, careful!
Ooh. Is that a boss?
Is that a winged Pegasus?
Looks like a mythical beast. But this one doesn't seem hostile towards us.
Hyacine, could it be the legendary?
I'm not entirely sure. We might be able to tell if we get closer.
We can't assume it's friendly. Keep your guard up and follow it.
Okay.
Legend has it that the hero Seliosi was always flanked by two winged
Ooh.
companions.
Look at the effect.
Solibus
That's cool.
and Lunabis. They were her steeds and comrades. If they are still alive,
Ooh.
they might help us confront Aglaea.
Did the host just teleported? It's gone now.
It disappeared.
An illusion? Or the memory dissipated?
How strange. That Pegasus was different from the other memories. It was surrounded in an air of sorrow. Oh, it's so heavy that it's hard to breathe.
Was that Lunabis's phantom? Did it appear here because it has unfinished business?
If that's really the case, there must be a super strong obsession keeping it in one piece. Could it be some remaining bits of Seliosi's will?
We can't be sure of that yet. Let's take the elevator up to the Eye of Twilight's core first.
Activating floating platform. Okay. Wait, what? Oh, okay. Oh, that's cool. And then where do we go?
Lunabis? Is that you?
Is it gonna teleport?
Can you hear me?
Yep.
I am the descendant of the hero Seliosi.
Ooh, there's enemies.
We have come to complete her mission.
Hey, hey, no!
Vital reformed. Sound lingers. That's another one?
Wait, what? What the hell? Ooh.
Careful! It's not a memory phantom! It looks like it's alive, but it's so twisted and very shadowy, like those black tide creatures.
Hyacine, watch out!
So, you're Lady Lunabis, aren't you? Then that corrupted being before us must be
Ooh.
Lord Solibus. Did you lead us here so we can free your companion?
How the hell you understand that?
You must have been tormented by pain for so long. But you didn't give up. And you've held on to what little is left of your will with such tenacity. Don't be afraid. You're not alone anymore. I am Hyacine, the healer who inherited the hero's bloodline. Seliosi, the Day Thunder Knight, was once your comrade, wasn't she? Lord Solibus, your body has been completely corroded by the black tide. But I can still heal your tenacious soul. Just like Lady Lunabis, even if you've lost your mortal body, your spirit remains pure. Please, keep holding on to what's left of your will, and I will reawaken you as a heroic soul.
I wonder how much I understood.
It must have understood me. It's a creature of wisdom and tenacity, despite being mired in the agony of the black tide.
Solibus, the sunlit wings that once accompanied the hero. If this battle can remind you of your great deeds from back then, it would be my honor. Come on, heroes!
Wait, what? Oh, I was supposed to fight it? I thought we were supposed to free it. Oh. Due to the presence of Eye of Twilight, all targets on the field will be affected by the weather effects for sunny day. Oh, I think it's also in the Divergent universe, right? The battlefield has the temperature effect. At the start of any target's turn, temperature increases. This will take continuous burn damage based on temperature. Okay.
Lord Solobus, please break free from the control of the black tide and return to your senses.
Okay.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Ouch. Hyacine, let's go. Okay, we can lamp up the Castoris. I think we can do some damage. Yes, to do some damage, and then we summon the dragon.
Embrace a new life.
Yeah, I'll just spam everything, man. Bye bye, probably. GG, easy game.
It's over.
Solobus.
Hey. Hold your horses. You're actually speaking.
No need to be surprised. After all, this is a world where even a pink puppy can speak.
Oh, so you admit that you're a pink puppy now?
I can't believe I'm calling myself that now too.
Solobus, you're finally awake.
My consciousness has been lost for far too long. Finally, I have been released from the Black Tide's cage. Little girl, are you Celiosi's descendant?
It is me, Lord Solobus. My name is Hyacinthia, and my companions call me Hyacin.
Hyacinthia, you don't have the scent of her on you.
Who is her?
It's been 1,000 years.
Oh.
Celiosi's blood may have been in my veins, but the resolve of the Sky People has never been eroded by time. I've journeyed here to fulfill her dying wish.
How much do you know about her dying wish?
I know that in order to support the shattered sky, she merged herself with the divine body of the Titan. And I also know that she left behind a message, calling on future generations to one day ascend to the heavens again and reclaim the core flame of Aglaea.
Has the legend changed so much since your people fell to the earth? Girl, you said you're a doctor. You only know how to heal and tend to wounds. With such a weak lot in life, how do you plan to challenge the embodiment of the heavens?
With this longsword, heroic soul.
And my bet. And their pink color, what the? Bring a pink like a man.
As you can see, we're all Hyacinthia's companions and comrades. You've already witnessed our combined strength.
It's not bad, but
What?
still lacking compared to her.
Oh, you mean the ancestor?
And accept their kindness. You've been trapped in time by the Black Tide, while great change has spread over the world. If I'm not mistaken, the god of war Nikador also fell to the hands of these warriors.
We've laid all the other Titans to rest, one by one. Now the final target for the flame chase is the master of this sky fortress. Please guide us to an audience with Aquila. Heroic souls. Celiosi initiated the era of slaying gods and attaining their flames. Even if she could not witness the end of this era, you will all at least bear witness on her behalf.
Confidence and fierceness. Yes, I do indeed see a shadow of her in you.
Oh, it's pretty disgusting.
Flew away?
Did they send something?
Maybe they detect
stirred memories of the fierce battle from 1,000 years ago.
We learned from past memories that the Sky Titan fears dark clouds. Would you know more about this topic?
What the memo sprite said is true, but you all still need a guide.
Follow me, Hyacinthia and fellow warriors. Let the hunt for the gods start again.
Is Lady Lunavis not going with us?
I will be waiting for you all at the next destination, Hyacine.
Hey, HS.
Years have passed, and yet this place feels the same. Just that there is no more human clamor. This is the Hall of the Sunfolk, where the Sunborn once held grand ceremonies to give thanks for Aquila's gifts.
So, did the Sky Titan really take the side of the Sunfolk?
Everyone thought so until Celiosi's spear pierced through Aquila's wrath. Only then did we understand that Aquila wasn't hiding from the clouds and rain, but from the horror that lurked within the unlit shadows.
Black Tide.
Black Tide's threat has forced the Chrysos heirs to complete our flame chase journey, heading toward the prophecy's miracle of Genesis.
Chrysos heirs. In our time, that title used to stir up waves of outrage. But you all seem to be revered as heroes.
It's all thanks to those who came before us, Tribios and Aglaea. You must have heard of these two names.
So it was those two who made it to the end.
What does that mean?
Let's not elaborate on unrelated topics. You now know how to activate the celestial globe. So go and force out the Titan in the mural.
The road that...
Yeah.
Did Aquila do that?
You have nothing to fear. We can use the power of time to rewind it if we have to.
Thank you, ma'am. Hey, Smash 7. There are some wind currents in the Eye of Twilight. Platforms that pass through them will be pushed by the air currents. Change the direction of the wind by rewinding the nearby device that can control the wind currents, allowing the platforms to move on the other side. After using the shrine to enhance prayers, they will do the... Okay. Well, device is rewinding. Tap the rewind button again to interrupt the rewinding, reversing the wind current. With this function, send the platform rewind devices or interrupt the wind rewinding. Bro, I just finished it. Absolute cinema. Okay. Am I even close to finishing this? Am I at least 70% there? I've been playing this for like 4 hours already. It's taking so long.
It looks like this device can amplify the power of... Or why don't you try to change the wind's direction with this thing, partner? Now the prayer should rewind for even longer. Let's try to control the wind's direction with this thing, partner.
Hey. Around 70%. Wow. That's still quite a while.
Right ahead. Let's go and force Aquila to come out.
The shrine has been activated. You can use what? Okay. %, I think.
Dawn and dusk,
Okay.
commanding the celestial globe. Change
Okay, then I think I'll just try and finish this in the next hour. hopefully.
Celestial shift didn't work?
Perhaps the device has been damaged during these long merciless years. Do you see those two giant circuits on either side of the hall? Maybe we should try fixing them.
These circuits all seem to be corroded by the black tide. Here's hoping those two prophecy tablets can help us out.
Oh. Hey, no. No. Why did I deactivate that? What is this? Oh shoot. It's this puzzle again. Okay, easy. Took me 6.5 hours in a single sitting. That's crazy.
Smooth sailing so far. We've got one more circuit to fix. Let's keep going. Find the tablet on the other side.
Okay. Find the tablet on the other side. Can we skip them? Bye-bye. Honestly, this is the most useless puzzle in the game. You don't even do anything other than rotating the stuff. Where?
Finally made it. Hopefully, this is enough to fix the celestial globe.
Alright, I'm going to bed. It is 6 AM for me and I stay up playing all night. Damn, that's crazy. Good night. Where do I... Oh, there's the thing. Fast. Okay, another puzzle. It's easy. Wait, where do I... No! Okay. Where's the... Wait, what? It's a bottom. Oh. So I have to go back. Go back here, I think. Am I even at the right place? Oh yes, it is correct. Okay.
Give it some sunshine. The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Change celestial mural.
Ooh, that's cool. The mark has disappeared again.
Looks like they're still avoiding us. I wonder if it's cowardice, or if they have something up their sleeve.
I fear the Aglaea of present has long lost their sanity.
Isn't that bad?
But instinct still drives them to flee from the shadows, to evade the black tide's encroachment.
Is Aglaea really that cautious?
Mistake their behavior for weakness, warrior. I have faced down the tyrant of the sky. It is no hyperbole that their raging fire is capable of melting the firmament. Amphorius's heavens exist because of their authority. It is time to leave this place. Lunavis awaits you at the next stop.
Okay.
A moment, please, Lord Solibus. I have one more thing I wish to do.
What is it, girl?
To honor the pact with Selioci. Her descendants spent a millennium looking up at the sky. I believe my countless ancestors who lived for that purpose deserve to know the truth behind her legend. If you don't mind us knocking on the gates of the past, maybe I can peek into this place's history.
You are the ones who hold Orynyx's miracle. I have no authority to prevent you from delving into the past.
Memi, Gray, could I please ask you for this favor? I want to show the truth to my ancestors waiting on the other side.
Leave it to us, this is your right.
There are falsehoods in the legends. Then there must be a reason for its embellishment. The scene here and the previous memories gave me a bad feeling. What else did the Skyfolk encounter after Selioci challenged the god? I must figure out the truth behind the legend, even if it's for my ancestors' sake.
Hyacine, you're such a good child. Don't worry, I'm here.
Wait.
The memories surging here are even more intense than at the entrance. I'll gather them up now, and mold them, and mold them.
Cool.
All done!
Thank you, Memi. Everyone, please, witness history with me.
Damn. Okay, let me take a quick, like 7 minutes break or something. I'll be back soon. Okay, I am back. Wait, what? That's right, what is this multiplayer mode? Oh, so they made a Seal Slammer into the game. That's cool. You get the free rewards. I want the gems, please. After losing the 50-50 to E2 Japan. Where are the assignments?
Daughter of Dusk, have you finally gone mad?
I knew it! The child with the blood of 2 feuding clans will one day destroy the Sky Castrum!
Will you really point the tip of your spear at our god? Stay in your hand. Your recklessness will only bring divine retribution.
The Sun folks are facing off against CLOC. Listen to this part of history. Shh. Nah, I'll skip. I'll skip.
Disillusioned by the Sun folks' deeds, decided to sever the source of it all. The god they so blindly placed their faith in.
She was brimming with compassion at that time. Her words were bursting with anger, but her heart had nothing but mercy for the children of humanity.
At that time,
We should get going, Hyacinthia. Lunibus is waiting for you all. Aquila has fled to the other end of the fortress. Let's chase after them.
Okay, let's go.
Lunibus will lead the way.
give it some sunshine and the color will get even prettier. Lady Lunibus, we're here.
Aquila. Even though they have been corrupted by the Black Tide, they still maintain a connection with their kin in this fortress.
You think to hinder us, imprisoned Titan? Then we will make you understand that resistance is futile.
Okay.
I'm on it. We can do it!
Enjoying yourself?
Let's go, ma'am.
Trust me. We can do anything!
Okay, so I'll just kill. There's one guy that is invincible, right? Yeah. Summon. Use the out. Cast 3 dragon. And then goodbye. Bye bye. Easy game. The mark of manifestation, it fled to the other side of Neuro.
Stop. Follow it to the Titan. Even if plunged into madness, Aquila is still the Sky Titan. We mustn't let our guard down.
Heroes, over here! Let's keep going. Aim for the next West Wind compass.
Wait, where's the... what? Where the heck is that? Ah. If there are treasure icons on the connected route, you can obtain them by traveling to the corresponding positions in the... Wait, what? Treasure icon. You can obtain them by traveling to... Oh, okay. Should be easy. Oh man, now got 4 arrows. Okay, so the first one is... Wait, no. This one is the first one. The treasure is here. So we need to go... This one, the third ring. Like this. Okay, there we go.
Look, the Rainbow Bridge is leading us to our next destination. Let's hurry on. Follow Lady Universe.
Let's go. The Rainbow Road. Reminds me of Mario Kart.
Miss Hyacine, how are you so certain that you can free souls from suffering?
My apologies, Lady Universe. I was not all that certain. But if even the healer loses hope, then how will the people who possess their hope for life?
Okay, Hyacine.
What a kind answer.
Wait, it's so far away. Okay. More Rainbow Road. The Titan King. You appear to what?
Black tide is a calamity from beyond.
I haven't read finish.
If that's true, the sky's defenses would naturally be the first to be breached.
These murals seem to depict more than just the Sky Titan. Shall we stop to take a look? Okay, don't really understand any of this, but looks cool. There's a hammer and a cup. Nice.
Didn't think I could find that, did you?
Now, I shall lead you into the Rain Folks Hall.
Listen to Celios, I'm not really interested, honestly.
Little Ika, why did you run out on your own?
This little one.
You're saying you smell a familiar scent on Lady Lunapes?
They look completely different. But little Ika should also be a winged beast, right?
Uh-huh.
Could it be?
I think he ate too much already and it becomes like that.
Truly a miracle of fate. Perhaps we did leave something behind for this world. Celiosi.
Lady Lunapes? Is little Ika
Your son?
Please press on, flame-chasing heroes. I can sense it. The radiance of Aglaea shines ever brighter.
Finally! Sound lingers.
Let's go up.
Did the Skyfolk go?
No, let's go down. Oops.
He challenged the god.
Just like the countless tribes throughout history, they were drowned in the dark clouds of time.
Aglaea, they are indeed here.
The celestial globe is right ahead. But there are black tide creatures guarding it.
Looks like we can't skip this fight. Let's go get them. It's another one of those devices that can enhance prayers. Can I leave that to you, partner?
Where's the thing? Oh. Hey. Objects stopped in time will not immediately return to their original form when the rewinding process is interrupted. They will pause in their current state. Okay. This is chess.
Make sure you keep it safe.
Titan King that was corroded by the Black Tide is stronger than before.
Before it was consumed by madness, it must have also faithfully served the Titan, don't you think? No healer can heal all, especially faced with souls that are trapped deeply in the clutches of pain. Granting it a dignified end may be the most compassionate act of all. Existence is unity.
Let's try
Summon mem. Ouch. Summon. Advance forward. And then summon dragon and then GG.
Embrace a new life.
Bye.
Death protect us.
Rest now. Titan King.
The celestial globe looks complete, but it still won't start. Is there something wrong internally?
Maybe it's not damaged, but it's missing an energy source. Look there, those massive objects that look like hard drives. Hard drives? Oh, they don't know. Do you see the two structures that are glowing blue on both sides? Some of them are protruding out, not fully inserted into the slots. My intuition tells me that they have something to do with the energy source of the celestial globe.
Your intuition has always been good. Let's look around and see if there are any mechanisms. That didn't take much effort. The hand of Zagreus always appears when it's most needed.
Lady Lunabis, if it's not too much trouble, please wait for a little longer.
It's you all who have to do the work. I've wandered around here for 1,000 years, so this brief moment hardly qualifies as waiting.
That is true.
Furthermore, I would like to have a moment with this little one.
Must be the sun. Must be the lunar. What's her name? Lunar beast. Lunar beast. I'm sorry. Must be her son, or something like that. Wait. Hey, no. Who the hell of Zagreus? Wait, what the heck am I? Oh, I want to go to the hard drive. I want to punch it, right? Okay.
That's certainly pretty crude and simple. Did we go look for the next one? All good. Let's keep going.
Where's the last one? Can I shoot from here? Does it work? Hey, it does.
As expected, Gray is getting more and more skilled at handling the hand of Zagreus. Let's go. We should return and check on the celestial globe. Return of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Blot out the blazing sun, celestial mural.
Ooh.
Aglaea has left.
Uh-oh. Is that bad?
Already changed 2 scenes on the mural. Where else can they go?
In the direction that the denizens of the sky have prayed to their whole lives. Upward.
Do they fly beyond the clouds to heights that are beyond our reach? As far as we know, it was Aglaea that placed a curse on this world, preventing Amphorians from ever reaching the realm beyond the sky.
A curse that fell from the sky. I can't verify the truth of this claim. When Seliosi fought Aglaea, the Titan's incarnation did ascend into the skies, but they never attempted to break through the sky's veil to escape our pursuit.
It could also be that they didn't want to win unfairly. There's also another possibility, maybe even Aglaea, the Titan wielding the divine authority of the sky, is not able to break through the sky. Perhaps the interpretation of the myth is inaccurate. It might be someone else who seeks to prevent Amphorians from reaching the world beyond the sky.
Regardless, we can only know the truth after we've defeated them. Before we press on, partner, ma'am, let's unveil the history for Hyacine. The true story behind the legend is yet to be fully revealed.
Okay, leave it to me. Flowing, gathering, recollection, reveal.
More memories.
Oh, daughter of dusk, who has permitted your return to this sacred land of the Cloudborn? Bearing the blood of heresy and curse of gold, exile is your eternal sentence.
Okay, fine, I'll listen to this one. Seliosi and Rainfolk.
I am no longer the immature fledgling I once was. I found my wings. The shackles you bound me with have rusted away, and I shall decide which direction I'll fly. As for this return home, before I embark on my god-slaying quest, those who worship the god who is about to die deserve to know everything.
So, the dreadful rumors are true. The cursed daughter of dusk, the invincible day thunder knight, will soar into the heavens to challenge the Titan.
Why would you do this, Seliosi? You were once such a warm-hearted girl. In this hall of the Cloudborn, you prayed so devoutly to Aglaea.
I've seen through the Titan's indifference, and grown weary of the tragic dances mortals perform under their neglect. I see how you blame the god for their favoritism, yet lack the courage to rebel against the core of your beliefs. You're quick to turn your blades on your kin, but you never dare to confront the true source of your hatred. I feel sorry for you. I grew up among you, and once saw myself as part of this tribe. The persecution you've suffered runs deep. For that, I understand your hatred towards me. And I forgive you for casting me out. Out of care for you all, I'll walk this path on behalf of everyone. Let the fall of the Eye of Twilight mark the dawn of a new chapter in history. Upon my return, there will be no more unjust gods. When a broken faith finally disappears, the children of humanity will be reborn. The skies will mend, and the divide between day and night will fade away.
You are so naive, daughter of dusk. So powerful, yet so innocent. I fear you. I can't imagine how twisted you may become when you realize that shallow and fragile mortals can't bear the immense weight of your boundless love.
Farewell, my kin. I'll always remember the tenderness you once showed me. Meager, but refreshing. Like gentle rain. Fly, Lunabis.
Lady Celiosi's resolve to slay the Titan was as firm as her farewell to her people was dismal.
Yet, from this memory, I sense something ominous. What happened later, Lady Lunibus?
Rather than listening to me, continue onward and witness for yourselves. Follow the trail Aglaea has left, heroes. This time, I will guide you alongside Solibus. Sorry, little one. I hope we still...
Celiosi is such a mighty hero. Yet her partner, who must have walked with her to pass on her bloodline, was completely unrecorded in legend. Was he also a warrior? Or perhaps...
You will soon have your answer, Miss Hyacine.
Lord
Treasure
Solibus
chest?
is waiting for us.
Who?
They soared toward the mural's dome. I remember that place.
I remember too, Solibus.
Oh, final battle between Celiosi and Aglaea. That's interesting.
At the celestial mural's dome, we dealt Aglaea a fatal blow. The sunlit wings set the Titan's wings aflame.
The moonlit plume sealed the divine body.
The battered hero of the sky pierced the last monstrous eye. It seems that the legend describing the decisive battle was true.
But some things cannot be recorded. They were only witnessed by us.
Would you mind sharing more, honored ones?
After Aglaea's defeated scream, we looked to the ground. The people who watched us fight. We saw the expressions on their faces.
Old and young, adults and children alike. They all shared the same expression. Pure, unshakable terror.
Our victory brought no cheers or celebrations. The terrified crowd became chaotic when they realized that their centuries-old faith had been overturned by a cursed child of two clans.
They regressed into senseless beasts that devoured their own kin. No, that would be an insult to beasts. Solibus and I have never witnessed such madness. Not even in the wildest corners of Amphorius.
Celiosi was indeed naive. She probably thought that once there's no turning back, everyone would come to their senses like she did.
This doesn't align with the historical records. According to the legends of the Sky People, Aglaea, gravely wounded, was determined to fight to the end. To prevent Aglaea from using the sky of Amphorius as a weapon to crush the earth. The hero Celiosi chose to sacrifice herself, sealing the Titan in the process.
Legends and epics have always erased the cruelty, the bloodshed, and the cries of the commoners, while glorifying the heroes and their triumphs.
You'll witness a side of the legend that's never been told, young Hyacinthia. With a truth hidden for a millennium before you. Can you still walk with the same conviction?
It will be a harsh truth. One that is bound to shake your beliefs. Are you ready to face it, Miss Hyacine?
Yes?
I am ready.
Okay.
Honored ones, no matter what the hidden history holds, the spirits of my ancestors will urge me to make the right choice. This mission is far more important than my personal feelings or biases. If what I'm facing is a distorted history, a lie that's lasted for 1,000 years, I have to believe the one who created it had their reasons and struggles. And as for those reasons, I choose to believe they came from a place of goodwill. That's how I see the world.
Since you've made your decision, keep moving forward. I've called forth the Rainbow Bridge. Proceed along its path to the dome, where the entwined fates of humanity and the Titan must be resolved.
Okay, I think we're very near the end. This is a bit scary. Oh, it's gone.
They're desperately struggling to block our path, but we've backed them into a corner.
This hurdle is trivial compared to the endless flame chase journey. I'll restore the bridge every time, no matter how many times the Titan obstructs us.
Let's go, Hyacine. Wait, how do I... Oh. Oh boy, now we got like 5 arrows, 6 arrows. We got one on the outer circle, so I think we just put in the first one. Second circle to go, can go up, so it has to be like this, but I want the treasure, so this one, I think we need to take the this area. Ah, there we go. That's pretty easy. I like how the puzzle actually reflects the actual route you have to walk, which is cool.
The miracle she never stopped dreaming of is just one step away from becoming reality.
Honored ones, how did Lady Zeliosi become so powerful?
Talent.
Those sound like essential traits for every successful individual.
She is special. Her resolve goes beyond mere stubbornness.
Continue forward along the Rainbow Bridge, heroes.
A god slayer can tell the state of their prey by its sounds. God's part.
Wait,
I sense
just realized.
resentment, terror.
Oh, there is sound when you are walking. That's cool.
Already seems aware of their fate.
We won't make them wait for too long. A Titan shall get Dawnmaker to have its first taste of blood.
That sword you wield. It seems familiar.
Are you sure about that? This is only recently.
Yeah, because that sword is the Flame Reaver sword, so it's a little bit sus.
Is this the dawn of the celestial mural? It's truly marvelous.
The dome still displays a vivid sun, by also covering this mural in clouds, leaving Aglaea with no place to hide.
Exactly. Employ the tactics you've mastered to expose them. And
Hyacine, we will heed your wishes, channeling our strength to reveal Aquila's true form.
My wishes.
Watch it be freaking Ika.
1,000 years. Without our pact, Lunabus and I
Where is Ika?
dissipated.
Our pact requires us to await the return of the Skyfolk to their ancestral lands. To complete the mission of reclaiming the Titan's core flame, we will carry out your will, Miss Hyacine. As faithfully as we kept our promise to Seliosi.
But first, we shall reveal the whole truth of history. We will reveal all that befell the Skyfolk after Seliosi initiated the Flame Chase journey.
As it should be.
Be careful. There are multiple threats.
I just came back from hiatus just to play the new update. Nice. Welcome back to the game.
realm of the Sky Titan after all this time.
Perhaps they are protecting the truth slumbering here.
Aside from the descendants of the sky named in the pact, no one else is entitled to access the memories here.
I'm increasingly intrigued by what happened next.
193 million credits, that's a lot.
Let's deal with these fallen guards first, then. Embark on this final lesson in history.
Let's go.
Dawnmaker feels lighter and lighter in my hands. I feel I can do more than just cut down evil with this blade.
Hey yo, Finan, calm down.
With golden flames.
Hey yo.
Forge a new dawn.
Finan is starting to scare me. Let's go Ika out. 39,000. Okay. Action forward casteries. Use the out. Summon the dragon. Then GG. Oh, maybe not. Oh, maybe it doesn't die because I don't have Fun Maze skill. Yeah.
Every petal all will be swept away by the wind.
Skill.
The future is bright.
Because I'll just restore.
Have some sunshine.
This being
Okay.
sick. Trust me. We can do anything.
Oh.
Please check as you wish.
Come on, activate. Activate, please. Oh, it's gonna die anyways. Ouch.
Embrace a new life.
Bye.
You have fulfilled your duty, guards. Rest now.
God of the sky, we are here. Your resentment and terror will soon end. Lady Seliosi, do you still have your humanity after merging with the Titan? I hope you can witness the harvest of the seeds you once sowed. Now, only the final steps remain.
Something's off.
I think the Flame Reaver's gonna come out.
I can feel the memories here churning. It's as if countless emotions have lingered through the ages, refusing to fade away.
Is it haunted?
The wandering memories here seem to be pleading for something heavy with pain and grief. Like ghosts lingering by the river of souls.
Are you ready, Hyacine?
Yes. The Flame Chase journey is reaching its final chapter. No matter how cruel the truth may be, nothing will sway my determination to finish this mission.
The true history buried in time must come to light. The fates of mortals shouldn't be lost beneath polished myths.
We're on the same page, Lord Finan.
Go to the celestial globe, Hyacinthia. The forgotten past will reveal itself to you, one fragment at a time. Hold fast to your resolve. You'll need it to face what lies ahead.
Ooh. place looks cool.
Commanding the celestial globe. Embrace the clouds, celestial mural.
Look who we've caught. An old-fashioned disciple of the ancient god.
Witness the true history of. Yeah, listen to Hyacine's summary.
Lucy's victory couldn't change her people. Some skyfolk revered her as a new goddess and began to oppress those unwilling to abandon their old beliefs. The simple vision she carried with her before declaring war on the Titans became an illusion.
Zeliosi possessed the strength to slay gods. Yet, she failed to sever the cycle of karma, rooted deeply in humanity's hearts.
The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Drive out the gods, celestial mural.
How is that possible?
Wait, what?
The oppressed old believers didn't hesitate to team up with the cleaners. But those assassins
the
had never
cleaners.
thought of directly provoking the mighty Seliosi. Instead, they trained their daggers on the innocent Chrysos heirs hidden in the Skyfolk's mist. Seliosi. How exactly would she have felt to witness all this transpire?
You'll know very soon, Miss Hyacine.
Her unconditional tolerance was met with ruthless betrayal. Her deep love for humanity was reduced to ashes, leaving behind only endless fury.
The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Reveal the history, celestial mural.
Now you have nowhere to hide, Titan.
Look, everyone!
Ooh.
Over there! Are those Lady Lunabis and Lord Solibus?
Yes. Those are remnants of their memories from 1,000 years ago.
Seliosi gave up on the children of humanity and handed the Skyfolk a death sentence, throwing them into the boiling pool of gold beneath our feet.
Damn.
And then she chose to merge with Aglaea, casting aside once and for all the humanity that tormented her all her life. If this was the path she chose, then whose wish have my ancestors and I been guarding all this time?
That's a good question.
The final fragment of history lies just ahead. Go and claim it, Miss Hyacine, just as Seliosi once did. You must take this step too.
Hey, hello. Hey, double Hyacine.
Seliosi had abandoned her humanity. Then my Twilight Courtyard ancestors and me, are we truly her descendants?
Oh.
The truth will soon be revealed. No matter what, I will not run away from my mission. Grady, will you stand by my side?
Yes, of course. Oh. Wait, we don't even know who's. Okay. Guess we have to use Hyacine here, of course.
Is that... Great Seliosi, I beg you, spare this humble life. I've never harmed anyone. The punishment you deliver out of rage is far too harsh for someone innocent like me.
The time has come, mortal.
It's time to face your destiny.
Wait! Please! Let me speak with Her Highness, the warrior goddess. Look! Can you see it? Golden blood is spilling from my wounds. I am a Chrysos heir too, chosen by the prophecy, just like Lady Seliosi.
She isn't lying. Seliosi, what will you do with one of your own?
A Chrysos heir. You are no different from the rest. You were once one of the Sunborn. Did you ever rise to defend the weak? When your kin oppressed others under the guise of the Titan's favor?
I did not.
You abandoned your old faith and made me your new god after Aglaea's fall. Did you offer your help when your comrades turned their blades on the faithful who refused to convert?
I did not.
When the prophecy of Genesis reached all beings, calling the Chrysos heirs to become heroes of this fractured world, did you overcome your inner weakness and heed its urgent call?
I failed to do so.
Look, Chrysos heir. You are no different from the rest. My judgment is just. Only burning gold can purify your sins.
Wait, Lady Seliosi. Please, grant me a moment to explain my cowardice. Your divinity indeed casts our mediocrity in a harsh and unflattering light. Humanity has walked this earth for many ages, enduring life's struggles and witnessing its shameful imperfections. Yet, despite everything, we built great city-states and thriving civilizations. Even when trapped in the mud of malice, we continued to struggle and push forward. Because beyond our flaws, the virtue that we all share is tenacity. Even if it means risking everything I have and everything I have yet to gain. I must kneel before you, begging for a chance at life. I need to prove that mortals are capable of redemption.
To admit your weakness in such a righteous manner, it seems you have completely abandoned your dignity.
You say you're willing to risk everything you've yet to gain. Tell me, what kind of miraculous bet is that?
It's simple, Lady Seliosi. Should you grant me a chance at life, I will ensure that your epic is passed down through generations, sung by my descendants, until the end times buries all civilizations and legends. Should the prophecy of deliverance we've heard hold even the slightest chance of becoming reality, then my descendants will return here one day to prove to you that even the flawed and imperfect mortals you disdain can bear the weight of the world.
Interesting. Release her, Solibus, Lunibus. From now on, she and her descendants will carry both the sky's blessings and the curse of their history. No matter how long it takes, I will wait for the one who is destined to arrive. When that time comes, I'll take pleasure in mocking these mortal children on how their progenitress sold their unborn lives.
The truth of the legend is finally clear. Hyacine,
Yeah.
That nameless Chrysos heir.
Yeah.
Our lineage wasn't from the hero.
We don't even know who is that Chrysos there?
Chrysos heir who begged for mercy before her. My whole clan's fragile mortal life simply spared on Celiosi's whim.
Damn. Actually, yeah.
Her judgment may be true. Mortals do have their flaws. But even so, human dignity must not be trampled.
Lord Solbus, Lady Lunabis, tell me, did you wait for 1,000 years at the Eye of Twilight just to witness that Chrysos heir's child coming back through sea?
Whoa, hold up, hold up.
Time alters everything, child.
No, Hyacine is not dying here. I will not allow her to die.
We had not yet learned to read the complexities of human nature. And Celiosi's perspective was our only window into understanding humanity.
Her words were everything to us. Our guide, comfort, command, and admonition. It wasn't until she fell silent that we learned to perceive humanity through our senses.
During our resistance against the Black Tide, we watched over the Earth, observing the progress of the Flame Chase journey. We saw heroes embarking on a mission of deliverance from which they could not return. The unity and hope Celiosi couldn't see, we've witnessed in her place.
We've changed, young Hyacinthia. Our watch isn't about proving humanity's weaknesses
Okay, that's good.
anymore. It's about waiting for the return of the light.
Lady Celiosi, I want to tell you this. Doesn't matter if you can hear me or not. I want you to know that I am glad to be born as the child of a nameless and ordinary mortal.
Let's go, Hyacine. Let's go.
Only then can I prove to you that tenacious hope, buried in the deepest part of the human soul, has not been lost to time. It's just waiting to heal and grow, and then it will shine once more. Even the most cowardly individual harbors a seed within. Perhaps in your era, the light on the horizon was too dim for it to sprout. But do you see it now? 1,000 years later, the path you forged is now walked by many brilliant heroes. They love the people of this world, unreservedly, willing to sacrifice themselves to shine a light upon the children of humanity. The light they leave behind will inspire the seeds within people to sprout, grow, and thrive, nurturing them every step of the way until the barren land is reborn as a thriving forest, growing endlessly, and one day reaching for the sky once again. That twilight, still capable of being healed and protected in the end times, is the reason we choose to bear the weight of humanity's flaws.
History has proven once again, the Flame Chase journey itself is a miracle. It began with a whitewashed lie, but it laid down a path of deliverance for humanity over thousands of years. Celiosi, we have honored the promise made by that nameless Chrysos heir and returned here. We also bring you the answer to your question. Mortals are capable of change.
Yes, sir.
And humanity is worth saving. Our people
forging through the trials of the end times deserve a second chance. We are worthy of a new dawn.
Oh, is he angry?
Hyacine.
Yes. Solibus? Lunabus?
We are here, Hyacinthia.
We are here, Miss Hyacine.
Give me your strength. I've made my decision, and we stand resolved. For all that mortals have built, I will follow the guidance of the prophecy and claim the core flame of the Eye of Twilight. The children of humanity have returned from the earth, and we will challenge the skies once again.
Cutscene? Hey, cutscene, let's go.
I will not be overwhelmed by the darkness of humanity. Face us, Avatar of Sky.
Ooh. Yeah, he's strong. Ooh. Wait, where have I seen this before? I feel like I've seen that before. Final boss?
Taste the fiery blaze of Dawnmaker!
If you can still hear my voice, Lady Seliosi. Behold, the strength of those who pledge to save the world.
Ooh.
Let's try this out.
Okay. Should be easy, I think, with Caceres. Caceres is too strong. Okay. I just skill with one May. I out this and I out this.
All will be swept away by the wind.
The will of the triangle of the gods. Take back the sky.
63k, that's not bad. Okay, we can activate.
Embrace a new life.
The skill should do big damage. That's really good damage. I think I can just spam this. Oh, 700k. 1.2k it is? No. Good damage. Temperature is rising. Wait, how do I quench it?
Undefeated
Helium Flash. Attack multiple enemy targets at the same time to quickly reduce the Helium Flash. Okay. I'll just heal. Oh, 100k. Holy crap. Nice. Let me just use the ult. Ooh, that's bad. We are fine. Oh, that is so fast. What the heck? I agree with Hyacine. Boom. Oh, it's still not dead. Q. Okay. Can use the ult again. Hi, 99%. Dang it. Okay. Okay, action forward. Caceres. Then we skill with her. Activate. Okay, good. Really? Okay, nice. Wow. Slice off its wings. Oh, more cutscene. Nice. Oh, cutscene looks so good though. Ooh. Hey! Oh, he broke the thing. Oh, isn't that bad? Oh, shoot. Ooh. Okay, the music is intense. Ooh.
Stand firm. It's a long way down. Let's end them before we crash into the pool of gold.
That's crazy. So you're fighting while you're descending. Okay. Okay, out.
Every petal all will be swept away by the wind.
This is being in sync.
Man. Oh. I can use the thing. Good damage. Or just
So this is the warmth of life.
okay, nice.
With the will of triumph over the gods, we take back the sky.
I shall remember this moment.
Storm clouds are gathering. Are you ready to sever the lightning?
Oh wait, now it's lightning. What the heck? Ooh, the music. I like the percussions. Attack enemy targets to quickly seize thundercloud. Hey. Wait, hold on, what did they do again? Oops. This thing looks dangerous.
I'm on it.
I think I should heal. No. No, no, no. It's 96%. Okay, activates both Hyacine and both Castries and Mem. Okay, then I use the ult. And then the skill. And then let's see these skills. No, I don't think so. So try speed damage. Nice. Ooh.
Grace and elegance.
Okay. Heal.
With the will of triumph over the gods, we take back the sky.
I shall remember this moment.
Okay, let me use the ult. And then skill with Castries, summon the thing.
Embrace a new life.
And this is GG. GG. 1%.
No intention of dying here with you.
I agree. Still not dead? Okay, it's dead. More cutscene. Hey, using the fire.
Titan!
Ooh.
Nothing!
Okay, that's sick. Oh. Am I dead? Oh, it's the bracelet thing. Uh-oh. That's it, that's the Aglaea's gift. That's bad, right? How did they even survive such a big fall? Ah. Wait, the Titan died. Is that good or bad? Huh. Oh, Aglaea saved us. God bless Aglaea. Oh, the cold flame, yes.
Is it all over now? Seliosi condemned humanity, casting them into the pool of gold. In the end, she too was...
Take that core flame with you, Hyacine. Our mission isn't over.
Core flame of the sky, come with me. It's a strange feeling. It's so warm and powerful. Holding it in my hand, it feels like the winds of this world might turn for me. Summoning thunder or snow is just a thought away.
I understand how you feel, but right now...
Oh.
This platform is on the brink of collapse. Who knows how much longer it can hold? We need to find a way to leave.
Yeah? We cannot always rely on Aglaea?
Over there.
Does it still have divine power left?
No idea, but we have to take a gamble. If the prayer can rewind the shattered platform,
Ooh.
then we might ride it back to the entrance.
That's true.
And also retrieve Aglaea's amulet. We can't delay any longer. Everyone, move quickly.
This looks so messed up. Holy crap. Hey? Where? How do I? Oh. It's up there. Ooh, I like how there's some effects when you walk. Cool.
We're out of time. We have to retrieve it. Partner, quickly.
I summon D.
Lift the curtain of memory.
Stir up ripples of past reverie.
Ooh, it works. Okay, it's gonna take a while. Makes sense, it's a huge object. Hey? Oh! Oh! More cutscene. This bad. Oh no! Ma'am! 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 What the hell, ma'am? What the hell, ma'am? Disappointed in ma'am.
Come on. We have to get out of here.
Damn, that's actually really sad.
I shall have my final bath.
No!
In
No!
warm and radiant gold.
Oh no!
You shall embark on a journey with no return.
Oh no!
Only to await the sun's rise. One day you will step forward, not out of fear, but to return the dawn to this world.
It's right in front of us.
Exactly. What the hell, man?
This way, behind. That door leads outside.
Then I think Aglaea is officially dead. She is officially dead. Thanks a lot. How do I wait? Oh. 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 You can go through the thing.
Aglaea is...
Yeah, she's dead. She is officially dead. damn it, man. Fast, 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 fast. Hey, we are out. Hey. Ooh. Okay.
Lightning and thunder. The celestial mural is showing the end of the world.
On the contrary, the flame chase journey is on the verge of success. Aglaea is an 11 core flame chase journey. The final core flame of Carefully is enshrined in the Council Hall of Dawn at Dawn Cloud.
We're so close to achieving the miracle. Humanity will finally take control of its fate.
Fast, 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 fast. Oh shoot.
As long as we can make it out of here.
What is the heartbeat sound? Oh,
Watch out! Everything is collapsing, and a misstep could lead to a fall.
yeah, I know. Oh no. Oh, yeah, okay, yeah. The rewinding time. God bless the mem. But I'm still sad that they couldn't save the Aglaea's amulet.
Stay close to them. Don't fall behind.
Yeah, I think that someone is gonna die here. Frick. The platform is just ahead.
Hyacine, where are those winged beasts?
Where is Ika?
Locate them, but the storm clouds on the mural are blocking my senses.
Ooh.
We could use their wings to escape if they were still here.
Have to rely on our feet for now. Keep moving. We're not safe yet.
Oh.
It's getting even more unstable. Make sure you get the timing.
We're almost there. The end is just ahead. All we need is a rainbow bridge.
A West Wing compass. Leave it to me. Focus, Hyacinthia. Stay
Yeah?
focused.
Focus? Why does this have to happen now?
We're out of time. The fortress front and Aquila's divine energy. If I can channel the core flame.
Ooh.
It worked. The core flame responded. Everyone, let's get out of here.
Yeah, let's go.
We all have something worth living for. And we all want to see Akima's second dawn.
Wait, what was that sound?
Everyone, once the platform stops, we make a break for the exit. Don't hesitate. Not even for a second.
Okay. I am very scared.
Everyone, hold on tight.
Isn't that sound? How's that possible? Wait, what?
No time for speculation. Run!
Okay, cutscene. I don't have a good feeling about this. Oh no.
The Titan.
Wait, oh?
Core flame has already.
Yeah, I thought it's already dead.
Could this be Saliosi?
What the hell? I think Final is gonna die here. Ooh, now you got two head. Wow, this is like a third phase. Oh god. What the hell is happening? Oh.
The core flame has been yet they still move. Lady Seliosi, is that you?
I don't think so. Uh-oh, Draco Meteor.
Let's try it this other way.
Black Tide Sync Rate. Rot. What the hell? Oh, this music is insane.
Every petal in my all will be swept away by the wind.
Oh, it's the Euphoria's theme. Hey. Hey, that's cool. The motif.
Existence is unity. Look here.
What the? Huh? Huh? What was that? Oh. Music. What was that? What was an Oko?
Embrace a new life. With this gentle storm. Awaken, Lady Seliosi.
Haven't even summoned them yet. Eh, freak! I pressed wrong button. Oh boy. Ooh.
Witness humanity. Let more return. I shall remember this one.
Okay, let's go, let's go, let's go.
May death protect us.
Trust me, we'll do anything.
The legend's final chapter. Let more return.
So this is the world of life.
Damage.
Every petal and all will be swept away by the wind.
This music is intense. Wait, hold on, what is rot? It's basically like it's another effect, right, by another enemy. So your max HP is decreased. Oh.
So this is the warmth of life.
Awaken, Lady Seliosi.
So this is the warmth of life.
Uh-oh. Yes, Caceres, come on.
Embrace a new life.
About to use, oh, he's about to use a skill. That doesn't look good.
May death protect us.
Existence is unity.
Look here.
I'm on it.
Uh-oh.
Witness humanity.
Okay, the HP is getting lower and lower.
Let more return.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh, it's scripted. Okay, it's scripted. Okay.
We must bring light to these
Cutscene?
dark times.
Ooh.
With just a glimmer of light, I'll be able to pierce through the clouds.
Come on, you got this.
Mine.
What?
I am the one who bears the world.
What the hell?
I am the blazing sun destined to rise.
Damn, this is so peak. Ooh. Ooh, this music. Oh my god. Oh, this is so peak. This is so peak. Oh my god. The summon again?
Life is not so fragile.
Embrace a new life.
Holy crap.
Return to dust.
trust me. We'll do anything.
Okay, 100%. Caster is up. Use the skill again. And Hyacine heal. You can out. Dragon again. GG. I didn't even get to use this thing. Okay, I can use it now. What is this? Ah, healing. It's basically healing. Okay.
There's more to life. Every petal will be swept away by the wind.
1%. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Wait, there's another face? Oh no. Oh. Final? More cutscene? That's a lot of Draco Meteor.
Heroes, help us!
Ooh, what the heck? Oh, wait, what? Ika, is that Ika? Hey! Hey! No, it's not Ika. It's the... I forgot the name already. Oh. This is so good. This animation.
Hero of the sky. Witness the will of humanity!
Ooh. Oh, this is such a good cutscene. Wow.
Children of humanity.
Crazy.
You have overturned the judgment I once cast in disillusionment, beginning with a lie disguised as a heroic legend, passed down for millennia. A grand epic of creation has been written. You are worthy of a new dawn.
Cypher? We're back to Cypher. Is she okay in the Okema? Oh, you're going to some flashback stuff again? Okay.
Seriously, where did they hide that thing? Trash. Just trash. What is this? Never mind. I'll take it anyway.
Oh! Hey!
It must be this. The gem of all worlds that the chaplain secretly stashed away.
Look at the key.
Said to be a fragment peeled from the Dawn device. I can already catch the sweet scent of treasure seeping from this little box. So much for the chaplain's devotion to faith. It turns out he's just been padding his secret stash. I've been lurking in the priestly court for over half a year just for this little trinket. Day after day, listening to those stiff priest apprentices drone on with their prayers. I thought I was going to lose my mind. Good thing persistence pays off.
Atticus, is that you?
Atticus. That name rings a bell. Oh! He's the apprentice the chaplain favors most. The one everyone expects to be the next chaplain. Not saying anything would feel awkward. Maybe I can hold it together with Zagreus's ability for now. Now.
Oh.
I am Atticus.
He's using the ability.
Why aren't you responding.
Old Chaplain, it's me. I'm here to assist you with your medicine.
Oh, thank you. Without your care, I would have long been claimed by Thanatos and carried to the River of Souls.
Oh, no need to thank me, Master. It's my duty to care for you while you recover.
This old man is way sicker than I thought. Looks like the priests are deliberately hiding how bad it really is.
Atticus, I can feel my life slipping away, fading faster with every moment. I don't know when eternal sleep will claim me. There's one last thing I must tell you.
One last thing. Wait. Is he hiding more treasures? Maybe a coin of whimsy? Today might just be my lucky day. Calm down, Cyphera. Just breathe.
Stay strong, Chaplain. Keep your spirits up, and don't lose hope. If there's anything important you need to say, I'm all ears.
It's so disgraceful that it fills me with shame. Yet I must speak, for it concerns the fate of our holy city below my feet.
What? The fate of the city's people? Is it that serious? I must find out more.
The omniscient Sky Father carefully. Before they fell silent, I heard their last words at Dawn Cloud. It announced the prophecy has arrived. My mission has concluded, and I shall return to silence.
Ah, the prophecy of Genesis. The Titan turned to stone. Heard it 1,000 times. Old news. What else you got?
The eternal night is looming. But over the next 300 years, the Dawn device will safeguard the holy city, poised for the children of humanity to create miracles.
Mm-hmm. The Dawn device, the miracle of Genesis, the usual cliches. Wait, did he just say the next 300 years?
He did. The Dawn device will safeguard the holy city.
I have concealed the deadline the Sky Father set for everyone. I lacked the courage to carve the countdown to the city's new dawn into the hearts of its people. Atticus, you are 100 times more courageous than I am. Can you accomplish what I could not? Will you share this harsh truth with all the citizens of Aglaea? Atticus.
Rest easy, Master. I will shoulder this heavy burden for you. I'll address the fallout of your indecision.
Is that right, seamstress? Everyone in this world is unique in their own way. My moment to be a hero has finally arrived.
Indeed.
And that was my stint as a priest at Dawn Cloud. Sure, the story's been slightly embellished, but every word of it is true. These are secrets that must remain undisclosed. I've never shared them with anyone. Not even Bartolos. You should feel incredibly honored to be the first to hear this. Unfortunately,
Ooh, wait.
you can't.
Did she
grab
kill
your
them all? What the hell?
right now.
It's crazy.
But that's beside the point. Getting to spill the secret I've been holding in for 1,000 years feels amazing right now. Honestly, I'm surprised at your persistence. I merely staged a slip-up for you to witness the switch of the core flame. Who'd have thought you'd follow me all the way to the Nether Shore? That